Hello, 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 everybody. It is I, Sam, aka the Free Frog.
Yeah.
Joined as ever by everybody's favourite egg-laying mammal, it's Platty.
It me. I'm here.
It is.
Hello.
How you doing, Platty?
I'm doing all right. Have a little upgrade on the side for here for the stream, so that's very nice.
Yeah, it's me.
It is indeed. Look.
He just like me for real.
He bounce a little bit too.
He do bounce a little bit. He's not bouncing. He hopping.
Oh yeah, no, he hopping. No, you're right. You're right. Hello.
Oh Lord, he hopping. Oh well, yeah. So to get this out the way, ahead of time, and to prime everybody for the mockery, I completely forgot that we had a theme for today. So, as the keen-eyed amongst you who have already read my description will have noticed, I included a part that simply says AhEtoBleh. And if you get that reference, congratulations, you're a weeb.
There's also another change from my side of things. I have Sam's chat integrated as well now. So Sam can do. So you can't get away with just being in one chat. Now all the chats are together.
Yeah,
all the chats.
I'm watching you. But yes, hello everybody. I see Doc in my chat. It says, Sam, Platty is being mean to me. Tell her to stop. I can do no such thing, unfortunately.
Yeah. Go for it.
We live in an egalitarian society, Doc. I, as a man, have no particular power over Platty as a woman. Sorry.
No. Also, I see Doc, I see Chloe, I see Vicente. Hello to all three, and all the other people who lurk in whatnot.
We love
Appreciate everyone for stopping by and saying hi.
Indeed,
right,
indeed.
Let's go ahead and do some collecting, I think.
Now, as ever, we are both on both Twitch and YouTube tonight, so you can pick Team Red, you can pick Team Purple, no worries. Chats are all integrated as well. I still haven't figured out that fucking thing with, separating our Twitch chats, Platty. I've been a space case all week. So yes. Here we go, this is what I'm collecting. Oh, only 8 Ranar this time. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to need to...
I got 11.
You did? Not bad, not bad. I think I need to replenish the amount of money that's in there. Oh, well, it was Tuesday, wasn't it, rather than last Sunday, so it's not quite as, what do you call it? Not quite as long a period of time. Yeah.
Not a full week, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've only got 230k left in. Okay, I'm going to have to top that up. But, now that that's done...
we're just doing a cut back on the mahogany, because that mahogany will just kind of go...
It also, does spend a lot of the money, doesn't it? Let's see.
322k left in there.
I'm going to switch off the mahogany back to the teak. The reason I'm picking teak over maple as well, it's roughly the same number of bird nests, and I can always sell the teak to buy mahogany if I want to train fire making. Which, speaking of training, I mean, those of you who've been sort of keeping track will notice that I'm wearing some very, very different equipment today. And I promise that that's not an override, because this is what my override looked like for taking the screenshot for today's thumbnail. So yeah, this is what we actually look like. Yes, so upgrades include dragon chain body, dragon plate legs, dragon boots. Got the helm of Neotisna on presently, the zombie axe, and I went ahead and ground out the dragon defender. It took me an unreasonable amount of time to get the dragon defender explicitly, getting the rune one all the way up to rune, so bronze, iron, steel, black, mithril, adamant, and then of course the rune one took me 178 kc, and then it took me 177 kc just to get the dragon one by itself. I was a little bit finished by the time I was done.
I'm glad we were sitting there watching anime together.
Oh, it took a lot of the sting out of it. It really did.
All right, let's see. Deposit. I have 14 selected on there. I was like, why do I have 14 specifically on the thing? I don't understand.
Because you were making wines, weren't you?
I was making wines.
Wow, wine.
We're very whiny today. What?
Yeah. All right. Speaking of making wines, yeah. So stat upgrades as well. The pair of us have knocked out 53 thieving. I went ahead and did 50 fire making too. I also just sort of on more so than anything on a whim knocked out 65 cooking, which is something else that Platty's working on because it won't be this week, but it will almost certainly be next week. I'm just going to pull this up now with the whole ascension thing and the whole recipe for disaster that's going to be recipe for disaster the quest. So yes, we can already do the Mountain Dwarf, Pirate Pete, Evil Dave, Lumbridge Guide, and Scratch Uglugwe. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Scratch Uglugwe. We just need 70 cooking, or the ability to boost up to 70 cooking to be able to do King Awawugi's subquest for RFD, which means we'd be able to get, we can already wear the bronze gloves, so it'd be bronze, then iron, steel, black, mithril, adamant, rune. We'll then need to do Legends quest in order to be able to unlock Ceramic Vases subquest, which I think we're a good ways off being able to do just yet stat-wise, but I will double-check that, well, in a moment, actually. And then, of course, once we've done Ceramic Vase, we'll be able to wear the Dragon gloves. And then once we get 70, once we've actually done that, we can then do the final fight for RFD, and we'll unlock the ability to wear Barrow's gloves, which are the best gloves that you can get from this quest line, and they're like third best in slot gloves in the game. We'll be holding on to those for a long time, but we will need 70 defense in order to actually be able to equip them. Chloe says, I want a ferret. You know what? I want a ferret too. I've got a friend of mine, a good friend of mine, who's a ferret. She's still alive.
Yes.
Anyway. But yes, so Legends Quest, that was going to be the other thing. So,
oh yeah, Legends Quest.
Let's just get this.
Because Legends Quest that's another long one, isn't it?
It is. It's the logical sequel to Heroes Quest. So you do Champions Quest, Heroes Quest, Legends Quest, because they've all got guilds associated with them, right? And then, funnily enough, the final one in that sort of chain is Dragon Slayer 2. I say Champions Quest. Dragon Slayer 1 is Champions Quest, basically. Then it's Heroes Quest, then it's Legends Quest, then it's Dragon Slayer 2. And
Which is Mythic
Guild,
Quest?
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Mythic Guild? Yeah.
It'll be a while before we do that, player, because I'm not going to lie to you. I've done the Galvek fight, and I don't like it. It's not easy. It's not easy. But yeah, so it'll be a little while before we attempt that.
Alright. What was I gonna do in the meantime while you were doing things?
That's a good question. What were you gonna do?
Well, first and foremost, I'm gonna clean all this grimy weed thingies that I have in me now. In my bank. In me, no. Just clean a lot of grimy herbs.
Good stuff.
And yeah, maybe I'll make a few potions.
Just doing a quick sound test. Twitch looks good. YouTube looks
excellent.
Better than good. Excellent. Yes. Let's fill up this jug with some water. I could have bought one off the Grand Exchange, but I'm feeling Iron Man today.
You're feeling Iron Man today?
I am. So alongside, getting the Dragon Defender, I needed to get 65 attack and strength. And 65 attack was for the Zombie Axe as well. That's just to gain access to the Warriors Guild. That's the lowest amount of total experience that you can have to get into the Warriors Guild. And then, of course, 60 defense in order to actually be able to equip the Dragon Defender. That didn't take too long to knock out. Did a mix of Slayer and Crabs for that. Crab.
I should probably go beat up on Ammonite crabs for that kind of a thing, honestly.
Honestly, yeah. While you're doing literally anything else on another screen.
Yeah, right?
Okay, I need 3 balls of wool.
Wail on them. I did get a crab task from Majicks, so...
Yeah, they're so good, aren't they? They're so good. It's like,
they really are. And I just did Ammonite stuff, so I was like, you know what's funny? Is I literally clicked away, looked away, and then came back. I was like, oh, my task is going to complete. I don't know for how long, but it is. Because they're just aggressive towards you all the time, so
they sure are. Well, the aggression timer still wears off after 10 minutes, but yeah, you can just run outside of the area and... Look at me, home teleport like a noob. Love it. Hmm.
Oh, cool. A cocktail glass on the ground. I don't care. Got that one. All right.
That can stay on the ground.
I now have a rune pouch, which I'm really happy about.
Oh yeah. Talk through some upgrades. You got some upgrades while we've been on away from the stream.
Maroon pouch was one of the big ones. I don't know if I got anything like extra special otherwise. Did I? I have. I bought that mixed hide cape on Friday's stream.
That's true.
So,
that's true.
I haven't done any of the new the other questies and whatnot. Also, by the way, Sam, remember how I had a plan to walk on the treadmill while doing agility training?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to do it on my phone now.
Oh.
Because my mother decided it's time to move the what's it called? The treadmill out of where it was in front of the computer that's out there and into her room. So now it's like, well, I need it. Okay. Slap on a silly Fox lady and listen to streams while I grind out agility. That sounds like the plan, right? Yeah. Grind out agility both in game and IRL. God, I felt like a nerd saying that. Help me.
Unfortunately, Platty, no help can be administered. This is just the way life is now.
You have corrupted me in so many fucking ways. I hate it.
She lied.
Alright, let's go.
There's a way. Oh god. You know,
source of tinderbox, food prayer potions.
one thing I really love about the graceful gear is because of the color scheme on it, like the slight off white and sort of slight off black as well. It goes with so many things. It just works.
Just works.
ToddHoward.gif. Real quick though, I did.
Fashionscape. Okay.
Right, Fashionscape. Yes. So I did. Speaking of upgrades, I did get a clip of this as well, and I'm gonna briefly show this. There's no sound to it, but so eyes on. This was me putting together some 1800 wines, and the resulting XP drop that you get because they tick down and then they just give you all of the experience of all the wines that you've made all at once. This is what happened. So that was fun. I'll do that once more in case you missed it.
Oh my goodness.
Good. That's just fun. Big 192,000 experience drop. You love to see it.
What are Chaos Runes going for?
Probably a lot. Let me do.
They're 105 per.
Yeah. Actively traded anywhere between 101 and 105. Okay, so start of the quest. Talk to Hassan in the Alcarid Palace.
Hassan Piker?
We do not speak its name.
We do not. I'm gonna go to fucking. You know what? Let's do it. I'm gonna go to the dig site.
I could voice this, but I'm not going to because the RS3 version, the rework of this quest, is so much better, and I have voiced that one. If you're interested in seeing a Prince Ali rescue, the voiced, well, actually no, that quest was voiced officially in the game. Go check that out. It's on a playlist somewhere. Yes.
Oh, there you go.
So I'm just going to speed through this quest because I hate it.
Yeah. Fossil Island.
I'm literally doing this quest for tax evasion purposes. In the game.
Tax evasion.
In the game.
Don't worry, US. He doesn't evade taxes normally.
Gotta go rescue the prince. Let's go.
I've built the base camp in full. I'm gonna run all the way over there. Oh, I need to do, what's it called?
What's that?
Oh, wait, it's fine. These teak trees, how long do they take to grow?
That is a good question. I think about 14 hours.
Well, it's a good thing I, oh, hey, Numalite. I'm just gonna pick that up. And an oyster. Yeah, free shit. I'll just pick up whatever people are leaving on the ground.
15 limpwort roots to protect them.
Yeah, and I had a bunch of limpwort from all of those hobgoblin tasks I've done.
It takes... Oh, wow. Okay, no. It's 7 times... Bless you. Yep. It takes 7 times 640 minutes, which is 74.6 hours.
Jesus, that's 3 days.
Yep, you aren't growing them for experience. You're growing them to have them in those patches.
Yep.
Hello there, Shady.
Hey, Shady.
Shady says, Jeff Boyardee. Indeed.
Okay, then.
You know, Shady's a strange individual, but that is how we like him.
I could do with less sometimes, but it's okay.
Famous Lady Kelly.
A little less shady from Shady sometimes, but we do. He's decent people. Ow, empty oyster. You wound
Shady
me,
says
Platty.
you wound me.
Oh no, whatever shall I do?
She's just shining a light on your shadiness.
Yes. If that wounds you, get wrecked.
Never mind spicy cat, spicy duck beaver.
Oh god, spicy duck beaver?
That sounds delicious somehow.
Do not eat the platypus. I do not think they are delicious.
Aren't they largely herbivorous?
Are they?
I don't know.
Man, you know what's funny is I don't actually know a lot about platypods, platypussies, whatever the fuck you want to call them, man.
Don't say that too fucking loud.
Yeah.
You'll invoke the Fritz.
I will. Spicy what? Yeah.
Duck beaver.
Duck beaver.
Yeah.
That's what a platypus is, just a duck beaver.
You want to know the fun part though? Like, platypodes have existed far longer than ducks have, and yet the platypus is called a duck-billed. It's like really, it should be called the platypus-billed waterfowl.
Yes. It's not our fault that we were discovered too late. I love how my name is fucking Fat Platypus and now I'm a fucking knife-eared...
What? Never thought I'd do... Never thought I'd be doing quests side by side with an elf.
I'll get used to it, Sam.
You know what I did? You know what I forgot to do? I'm very rude, chat. I do apologize. How are y'all doing on today, this most sunniest of days, Sunday?
It is indeed Sunday. It's also the 1st of June.
It is.
I'm getting really fucking close to July.
Yeah. I don't know why, Platty, but I'm feeling slightly more gay than usual.
I hate it. I don't...
Gay Sunday. It sure is.
There's some slurs that I want to say and I can't say them on. Oh god.
All right.
Scootals is my next Slayer task.
Oh, what? Sorry.
Skeletons. I said scootals because I'm fucking retarded. Don't worry about it.
Scully bebs. Skelly bobs.
I think, did I pick that up from my brother? Is that where I got that from? Fucking scootals? Like, What kind of tard am I?
I was gonna say a scootle would be more something like a fucking what do you call it? A tortoise.
Oh yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
Talk to Prince Ali, Fabulous E, Halila Baba.
Yeah, I usually just use slurs on myself, Lamau.
Shady says, I am recovering from forgetting my meds. Excuse me while I get out my no human spray. Oh, my no homo spray.
Oh wow.
That's a distinction without too much difference.
Travel to the wilderness pond? No canoe trees here? Okay.
Yeah, it's one way to get actually into the wilderness with the, what do you call it? With a waka canoe. Waka waka. Shady says,
Waka waka.
Skulltillers are from Ocarina of Time. Could that be where you get it from, Platty? That would make sense, actually.
I have only one... My first time ever playing Zelda was when I was recovering from one of my sinus surgeries. Or was that the... I think that might have been the actual, like, fixing of my nose. Like, because I couldn't actually... I had a deviated septum, right? And I,
Learn to breathe, idiot.
Yeah, learn to breathe, fucking idiot. I am going to the wrong places because I am distracted. I've walk a canoe twice to places I didn't want to actually walk a canoe to.
Waka waka.
Waka waka, take me to Eggville, please. It's a disease. Alright,
Oh
Eggville.
dear. I am
Anyways.
ready for contact whenever you are.
You are indeed excellent. Look,
Yeah.
I kind of just wasted time. We're good, guys.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Let's go. Let's go.
Lots of time wasted. We did it. I'm gonna go buy some damn potatoes, some cheesy potatoes, because
That's a
I
good
am
idea.
lacking in those.
A couple of stamina potions probably wouldn't go amiss.
So I was like in my late 20s when I first ever played a Zelda game. That was my literal first experience with any Zelda game.
I think I was probably it was before I went to the States, but after I got out, so yeah, like probably 23-ish, I think. And it
I was
was
out of high school, so yeah.
It was what do you call it? Oh god, not Ocarina of Time. Majora's Mask.
I think it was specifically Ocarina of Time for me. So,
Need a light
Sam,
source. Yes.
what do we start? What should I start with?
How do you mean?
I have, okay, I need a light source and a tinderbox.
Couple.
What do I need to bring with me other than that?
You'll need combat equipment. I'll tell you that much. Probably the red
Ranged?
one. I think melee is the best bet for this. Let me just pull up.
It does say preferably magic and ranged
Does it really?
on the thing. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Because there is a way to cheese it, I remember.
You know,
I have
contact.
done this quest before in leagues.
Contact is one of those quests that I am vaguely aware that there's a bug that we kill in it, but apart from that, I remember so very little. Giant Scarab is very resistant to pretty much everything, actually. You know what? This calls for mixed hides.
Mixed hides?
Yeah, because it's both ranged and melee gear.
But wouldn't we just use our accumulator?
Mixed hides the armor, sorry, not the cape.
Oh, the armor. Got it.
Do that. I'll bring the... Actually, let's use the dragon halberd. The dragon halberd doesn't get enough love. Let's see, what arrows do I have? Do I have some amethyst? I do have some amethyst. The scarab does have a weakness to fire, which, you know, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but at the same time, we've got to deal with some locust riders as well, and some scarab mages, and they can hit. Like, a boy can they hit. Ring dueling? I'm going to grab a fresh one. I know I've got one with 7 charges, but I'm going to grab a fresh one. Shantae Pass, we've got some of those.
Gonna need
Grab
it.
2 of those. I'm going to need to buy more of those, actually. Anti-poison, combat equipment, food, Ferroceptive or Nud, teleport to get to Sophanem. Emergency escape, teleport, desert robes, water skins. We skip desert robes. We can grab some water skins. Because we're going to be a little bit choked for space, I am probably going to bring a couple of wild pies for food, because they also boost ranged as well, so...
Wild pie. Right.
Water skins for desert travel.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
There we go.
Let's see. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoyed tonight's stream, don't forget to leave a like on it. You know, follow if you're on the Twitch side of things and brand new, and subscribe on the YouTube if you haven't already. Greatly appreciate it.
Mixed hide is better than whatchamacallit?
Red to hide.
Red to hide. Yeah.
It certainly is. Yeah, you might have a hard time actually buying it. You might have to add like 20 to 25% over top. But yes.
Oh, that wasn't that bad. I only did a plus 5%, so we're good.
Yeah, oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Mixed hide top. No, I already did the top. Fool, you fool!
You've fallen for one of the classic blunders. Light source. If you bring your Kandarin headgear, you won't need a tinderbox. Okay, I think this is pretty much everything. We're gonna get Keris from this, but I think we get it at the very end, so I don't think we actually get to use it. So yeah.
Yeah, we do get it at the very end, if I remember correctly.
So super anti-poisons, blah blah blah. Yep, the wild pies. That's gonna be good. Auto retaliate. Probably turn that off because we're gonna be running through some enemies.
Right. Mixed hide boots.
Quick look over your...
I'm still gathering things.
I think my inventory is largely set up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to buy another Ring of Wealth.
Okay, let's go ahead and do the Kandarin. Kandarin headgear is going to come in fucking clutch. Do we need a... Are we gonna need a tinderbox if we already have the if we have the Kandarin thing?
So, sorry, no, you won't. No.
Okay.
At least I don't believe we do. Don't think there's anything in particular to light. I will just double check that real quick. Where's my fucking thing?
In there. I don't care if it sells instantly.
Do we actually?
Let's buy some potato with cheese. Cheese, Grommet. Every time, I can't help myself.
Warning, unless you have an inextinguishable light source with a piece of the Kandarin headgear, a broom, a torch, fire maker capable, your light source can be extinguished at any time, even a bullseye lantern. This happens usually. Okay, so yeah, we're good. We're good. Unextinguishable light source. We are all Gucci fam.
We are so Gucci. I need to bring a water skin.
I've got 3. That's probably overkill.
I'll bring 2.
Yeah. Yeah, a couple of stamina pots. Okay, lovely.
stamina pots. Okay. Potion, wild
Disappeared down.
pies. That's slad oil.
Hello there,
Sam,
Slipmatic.
I'm so fucking stupid to say
What's up?
the slad oil bullshit that I
damn
say.
Genius. Just genius.
I am a special kind of retarded, I swear.
Okay, why is that not showing up in my chat? I do apologize.
Stamina potion. That's like I was literally like I came into my potion section for a reason. Why did I do that again? Now I remember.
2 seconds, chat. There's part of my chat is not showing up properly. Live chat. Okay, they call me Lee. Sorry, but it's not zoomed in enough. Hold on. Let me just address this real quick.
Are you doing the Dragon Halberd for melee or something?
Yeah, it's just for the final fight, yeah. Hello there too. They call me... I can't tell if that's an I or an L. I do apologise. They call me Engley. Spray the gay away. Indeed. Shady says, Scott Johnson from Recruiter. Okay, I already read that one. Something else says, hi. Hello. How are you? Oh, Genie. And Shady says, I will return in a bit. Yeah, you better, young man. You better.
You got a Genie. Nice.
I did.
Wild pies.
See, where am I going to stick this lamp into? I should probably put it into HerBleh. Although construction's very close. Now we do HerBleh.
I'm just going to do summer pies.
Summer pies work. I think everyone should use slurs for the friends of themselves. Absolutely. It's a term of endearment.
Absolutely.
It's a term of endearment.
Yeah. Slurs are fine when used in personal areas, things.
It's one of those. It's one of those. You know, if you use them amongst your friends, it's a toughening factor. Now, obviously, be careful where you say them out in public. Obviously, you don't want to upset people out in general public. But it's one of those things. It helps toughen people up. Let's say somebody is, I don't know, like me, right? I'm autistic, if you couldn't tell, right? If the only time someone that's autistic hears the word spurg, right, is when someone's actually using it to insult them, right? Especially if they're young, they might be a little bit sensitive to that, right? They might be, right? It might be a little bit upsetting, but if they get that all the time from their friends to the point where they kind of just wish their friends would shut up, it's going to affect them a lot less. And, you know, I think that is a service that you as a friend can provide.
Well done. Well done.
Yeah, you know.
Okay, I think I'm all set. I think you're all set. I think we're good to go.
I'm currently standing
I'm just wearing the Kandarin thing right off the bat.
Yeah, may as well. Well, you don't have to wear it. It can be in your event.
Oh.
Yeah, it just works.
It just works.
It does. Like St. Callan said, it's not the words, but the intent behind the word. That's quite right. That is quite right.
Nay, it is not. Okay. I didn't realize the Kandarin headgear would just work as a thing without the...
Yeah, it's really overpowered if you consider how easily you can get it versus all of the quests that call for a light source, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's very good. Spiky van braces, we'll call it good.
They're the same as red Dehide van braces, but they got a strength bonus. That's the only reason I've got them.
No, I also had them.
Do you? Good.
That's what I was saying. I literally picked them up off the ground because someone dropped them. I'm like, okay, I'll take those.
Free stuff.
All right. I am off to
the Shantae Pass.
The Shantae Pass. No, Alcreed. There we go. And now we get to this actually unlocks the damn what's it called?
The bank.
The bank. Yes,
it does.
That's what I was trying to say, and that is very helpful especially in that zone.
Doing pyramid plunder. Although to be honest with you, you've seen how easy it is to do the artifacts. It's almost not worth doing pyramid plunder anymore. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably do them for at least
It'd be nice to get the Pharaoh scepter, wouldn't it?
The Pharaoh scepter is pretty much like the only reason to do them. Hello, we look
Hello.
exactly the same.
We do, twinsies.
Twins.
I told you I was feeling a little gayer today.
Yeah.
Off the pond of Nietzsche.
Yes, we're just gonna do that, Platty.
Doc says, Platty and or Sam, would you like to make some dono money in helping me to harass my co-worker and best friend? That depends what is involved.
It really depends on the like harassment to friends. Depends. Considering we were just talking about slurs, I'm a little concerned.
Look, if you want me to shout out one of your co-workers or something like that, that's absolutely fine by me. But, you know, streamer discretion will be exercised.
Yes, indeed. Non-related, I'm drinking bootleggers. Isn't that a slur?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. All right.
Sounds like it could be a slur.
Sophonym. Rightfully so, but I would also like to remind... I pays, you says. Within reason, yes.
Within reason, yes. There are things that I will say, I will refuse to say. I always reserve my right to not say things. There we go. I haven't seen anyone say that they have. Why did someone leave? Oh, well, it's about to disappear, but...
Yeah.
The golden scarabs and things. They all left as soon as we got here. Talk to Magicks. Right.
Talk to the high priest.
You need to actually go start it, don't you?
I do.
So have you voiced this one yet, or are you going to...
I don't remember. There is some amusing dialogue, so I'm going to read this out. Talk to the high priest. Good day.
I think that's just contraband booze.
How goes things? Better now that we've sorted out this business with Clenter. Still, we're no closer to dealing with these plagues. However, we do have one bit of good news in that area, thanks to you. Thanks to me. Yes, you've shown us that the pox we're all infected with can't be contagious. If it was, you'd be covered in spots by now. That's a very good point. Does this mean you can reopen the city? It does indeed. The decision to lock things down was made very quickly, so we were forced to trap many of our citizens outside the walls. We'll be able to let them all back in now. That's wonderful news. It is, but there is a problem. What is it? When the plagues first started, Menopause, our neighboring city, closed their gates as well. Many of our citizens became trapped there when they did. But if there's no risk of them becoming infected, can't they open up again as well? You think so, but they believe there is still a danger. It seems they're even willing to kill if it helps us to keep their city isolated. Perhaps I could help. You'd really be willing to help us again? Yes, of course. I'm very grateful. To be honest, though, I'm not really sure where to start with this. Well, first up, why don't you tell me what happened with Menopause? You said something about them being willing to kill? Indeed, earlier today I led a delegation across the bridge between the two cities in the hope of convincing them to end the quarantine. It did not go well. Cutscene.
I just got a $5 tip from Doc saying, "Special Seth, good luck on your test, and don't forget, short bus, long dick. You got this."
That's perfectly fine.
That is acceptable.
All right, got a little bit of dialogue here. Coyness. Halt! Don't take another step. That is an improper greeting. You address the High Priest of Ictlarion. Don't try my patience. I have been ordered to stop anybody attempting to cross the bridge. We have discovered that we are not contagious. You must let us pass. Step back or we will open fire. You wouldn't dare. Archers, take your mark. You wouldn't. Take aim! Run! Fire! Pew! So they just start firing arrows at you. They sound like cold-blooded thugs. It is often the way under ferrochemists. He leads the Menophites in a more secular manner than we would like. Respect for the old ways is diminishing. What's up?
Sorry, I'm apparently I should just not look through my Discord's meme channel at all. That's a terrible idea.
It's probably wise, yeah. Let's see. By old ways, do you mean Icthorin? The whole Menophite pantheon, really. A religion is starting to mean less and less in Menophos. There was once a time when we would care for all of Menophos' dead here. Now many opt for less traditional burials. Thankfully, since the quarantine started, the Pharaoh has still allowed the dead to be transported here if that was their wish. However, I fear he will soon prevent that as well. Anyway, I've let myself become distracted. My focus is often on the dead, but right now our main worry is the living. It's clear that the Pharaoh has no desire to open his city, so we need to find another way of getting our citizens home. Any idea on how we do that? Well, I don't know. I'm open to any ideas you have. Is there any way into Menophos from below? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, so there aren't any tunnels under the city. Beyond the homes of our dead? I can't imagine so. We are not ones for digging tunnels unnecessarily. We leave that nonsense to the sect of Scabaras, and they're long gone. The sect of Scabaras? They were a group dedicated to Scabaras, one of the lesser deities. What's a lesser deity? You already know of Ixlarin and the Devourer. They are the son and daughter of Temican and Elidinis. Together, they are the four main deities of the Menophite pantheon. However, the pantheon also has four lesser deities, or avatars as some call of them. The Book of Light and Day says that Temican once fell into a deep sleep and dreamt for 4 days and 4 nights. With each night his dreams took form. Those 4 forms became the lesser deities of the pantheon, with Scabaras being the last of them. And his followers like to dig tunnels. That's right. Scabaras is the god of isolation. In keeping with his teachings, his followers mostly lived underground. As such, they were said to be great architects of the subterranean. So what happened to them? The Devourer was not the only member of the pantheon to wish ill upon our people. It is said that many years ago, Scabaras and his sect tried to claim these lands as their own. They built great tunnels beneath the Elid and used them to attack our settlements. However, Elidinis stood against them. The sect was destroyed, and Scabaras was fittingly driven into isolation. And you don't think there's a chance that they might have built some tunnels under Southern Menophos? I suppose I've never considered it before. I guess it's not impossible. Maybe you should visit Jex at the Temple of the Lesser Gods in the northeast corner of the city. He knows more about the sect of Scabaras than I do. In fact, now that I think about it, I recall a rumor that the temple was actually once home to the sect. Interesting. I'll pay him a visit.
Alright.
Nearly caught up with where Platty is.
I mean, you are basically, like, now that you have to go talk to Jex, then yeah, you're basically it.
Okay. Hello, are you Jax? That's right. What can I do for you? I was hoping to learn a bit more about the sect of Scabarus. The High Priest said you'd be a good person to ask. Ah, yes. To be honest, not much is known about them. The sect was destroyed long ago. However, it is said that this temple was once their home. Speaking of the temple, what happened here? The place isn't looking great. It was just before the plague started. They burst up from under the cellar and trashed the place. It was late at night, so I couldn't see who they were, or if they were even human. What? Why wasn't the High Priest aware of this? The first of the plague started the next morning. It didn't seem wise to bother him. I'm sure he'd still have liked to be made aware. He said they came from beneath the cellar. That's right. Turns out there's quite the network of tunnels down there. Well then, I think this is just what I'm after. I'd like to investigate these tunnels. I wouldn't if I were you. It's incredibly dangerous down there. We had a quick look, but there are some fearsome traps and vicious monsters lurking in the darkness. I'm afraid it's essential that I go down there. Well, then you're either very brave or very foolish. We discovered the tunnel that they made with the trapdoor. Just head down into the cellar and then down that trapdoor. Oh, it's also very dark down there. You should take some sort of light source and a tinder box with you. Thanks, you've been a great help. I better get down there.
Alright.
Okay,
down
now...
the ladder.
So the creatures down here are going to attack us in multi. There's going to be a series of mages and rangers. I think the rangers are probably more dangerous to us. Be careful down there. I will. Incredibly dangerous, blah, 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 blah. Thanks for the advice. Yada, yada. Okay. So now we get a line to follow.
Mm-hmm.
And the trick here is very much to just keep moving. Now, these guys, the guys that are down here, do actually drop some pretty decent stuff if you're an Iron Man. It's a little bit tricky to farm them because you will need, whoopsie. Yeah, probably want to evade that. But I'm a little special, so I elected not to. I don't think you can...
Not evade it either.
Okay.
Oh, you don't think you can autopath through this?
I don't believe we can, no. Okay, trap in the wall. I'm just walking through all of the traps because, you know, reasons, I guess.
Oh, I did. I managed to make it through that by accident. Okay, let's go.
Yeah. Just follow the line as closely as you can.
Oh, successfully disabled that trap. I remember doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Grimy Marintil on the path. Let's go.
Yep, from someone killing them.
Just gonna yoink that and drop the cleaned one now on the way back. No! Stick to the path. Disable trap. There we go. No, don't pray by accident. Ah, I clicked the wrong thing.
Oh, man.
Do.
Ah. Take a quick stretch. I've made it all the way down. I don't know if this cave is instant, so I'm just going to wait to see.
We're about to find out.
Indeed.
Down. It is not.
It's not instance. Wonderful.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah, yes, the dead man.
Mm-hmm. Look, Daddy, another volunteer, dead man. Search body, we get some parchment.
Caliph, your mission is to relieve our agent inside Menopause. We know of a tunnel beneath the Temple of the Lesser Gods you can use to bypass the lockdown. Be vigilant of traps and the hostile natives. They're about as welcoming as the Menophites, only slightly better looking. Oz.
Poor old Caliph.
Hello.
Talk to
Woman
Misa.
across the way.
What the? You're not Caliph? No, I'm not. I'm an adventurer. As for Caliph, I'm afraid I have some bad news about him. What are you on about? I'm sorry, but Caliph is dead. Dead? He can't be dead. You're lying. It's true. It looks like some creature killed him as he was entering this cavern. Caliph! Curse you, Osman! Were the two of you close? What? No, I barely knew him. He was meant to relieve me of my posting up in Menopause, but now I'm stuck. Not that it matters, I suppose. Even if he had made it, he wouldn't have been able to get across the chasm. We'd hoped that there would be some route between the two cities down here, but clearly not. To be honest, that's kind of what I was hoping as well. I came down here to try and find a way into Menopause. Well, good luck with that. If there was a way into the city, I'd have found it by now. This was my last hope. So you have no way to leave? Oh, I could leave. Well, I may not know of any way into the city. I do know of a way out. Problem is, I was ordered not to leave until I found a way for Caliph to get in.
That gives me an idea.
An idea? What are you talking about? The reason I'm looking for a way into Menopause is so that I can help the citizens of Sophanem trap their return home. However, maybe I don't actually need to enter the city to help them. What? You said you knew of a way out of the city. You could help the citizens escape. And why would I do that? Because if you help me, I might be able to help you. You mentioned Osman, right? I'm guessing you work for him, which makes you a spy from Al-Qarid. That's right. I'm Misa. You know Osman? Yes. I'm the one who helped him free Prince Ali 5 minutes ago. I'm sure I could convince him to reconsider your posting. If you are who you say you are, then tell me where the prince was being kept. Draina Village. Interesting. And who helped you free the prince? Leela. Fair enough. I'm sorry I doubted you. I will help the citizens of Sophanem for you. But first you must convince Osman to come here and meet with me.
You want him to come here?
Yes. No more secret messages or intermediaries. I want to speak to him, face to face. Alright, I'll go to Al-Qarid and see what I can do. She says I have returned. I may have returned. I may not have. The world may never know. Indeed.
Well, That sounds about right. Alright, time to teleport back to Osmond using our glory.
Glory!
I fucking used the wrong one. Well, I'm gonna talk to Osmond and then I'm gonna go replace my glory. Because it's now out of charges.
Talk to Osmond. Hello again. I want to talk to you about Sophanem.
Sophanem?
Yes, your help is urgently needed there.
My help is needed all over the place. What makes you suggest that I'm more urgently needed in Sophanem?
Mysa wants to speak with you.
Mysa? You're mistaken. She's in Menopause and that city is locked tight to everyone, thanks in no small part to me.
What? What have you been up to there?
Nothing you need to concern yourself with.
You don't need to be so secretive with me. Did I not prove myself by freeing Prince Ali?
Very well. What do you know of the political landscape here in the Caridian Desert?
Not a lot.
Well, unlike many other regions, the Caridian Desert is not united under a single banner. Instead, there are multiple independent city-states along with various lawless collectives. While all the city-states are...
Yes.
Hello, Mr. Yes.
While all of the city-states are currently at peace with each other, between some you'll find certain rivalries.
Oh, I see. So one of those rivalries is between Menopause and Al-Kharid.
Some would say so.
Including you.
We were at war with the Menophites for a long time. As spymaster for Al-Kharid, I know that no war is ever truly over.
Does the Emir agree with you on that?
The Emir trusts me to protect the best interests of Al-Kharid. So in answer to your original question, that's what I've been doing in Menopause and Sophanem.
Look, this is all very interesting, but one of your people, Khalif, is dead. He was meant to relieve Mysa of a post in Menopause, but now he can't.
Then I will send someone else down instead. Is that all?
No, Mysa is insisting that you meet with her personally.
That's not possible, and she knows it. It would be tantamount to sticking one's head in a crocodile's mouth. If the Menophites caught me, I'd be lynched on sight. Now, return to her and tell her that I will send a replacement for Khalif shortly.
That's not going to work. There's a chasm blocking the way from Sophanem to Menopause. Any agent you send won't be able to enter the city. That's why Mysa wants to speak to you.
If there's no way for someone to relieve Mysa, then she will have to remain there herself. This is the job she signed up for.
But I need Mysa to help me with something. She'll only do that if you go and speak to her.
That is your problem, not mine.
And Prince Ali was your problem, but I still helped you.
And you were paid for your services. What do you need from Mysa anyway?
When Menopause was locked down, many citizens from Sophanem were trapped there. I need to try and get them out of the city, and I have no way of entering Menopause myself.
So you've convinced Mysa to help you, to help them on your behalf? What makes you think I want any part in this? The citizens of Sophanem are still Menophites.
Let's see. I could drive a wedge between the Menophite cities.
How so?
Menopause wouldn't be happy if the citizens of Sophanem bypassed the quarantine. I imagine you'd be able to take advantage of that.
All right. You have my curiosity. Let's see where this trail takes us. Meet me outside the gates to Sophanem. I have one or two things to sort out here before I depart.
And that is Caridian diplomacy.
Okay, then. I'm going to the bank real quick.
Shantae Pass. Oh, yeah, you need to recharge your...
Yeah.
Do you only have the one?
No, I have more. I just use the... I got 4 more. All with full charges. It's just...
There's a bank at Shantae Pass.
Yeah, I didn't think about that, you know?
Did you already teleport?
I didn't teleport. I just walked over to it from Osmond.
Fair enough. Mr. Yes says I have spotted 2 out of 3 crabs.
Attack him. Yeah, there's only 2 crabs in this screen. I don't have multiple crabs. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill the guard. No, don't you do it. Not again. I almost clicked it again.
Okay, remind me after stream, Platty, to go through the menu entry swapper with you. There's an option whereby you can, when you're holding shift, you can't click enemies.
Oh, thank goodness.
It's predominantly for looting stuff that's underneath enemies. But, yeah. I'll no need.
Sam, why are you doing that? Yeah, the crabs are not super well hidden this time. Not that they've ever been well hidden to begin with. They're just kind of existing. Sam, you're humming along to it, aren't you?
I absolutely fucking am. Could be worse, Platty. Instead of a blue, 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 it could be a doom, 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 doom.
That's true.
I was running.
You were running. Nyom. I like how the fucking imbued thing just has this, like, kind of, the stuff sticking out behind it.
What, sorry?
The imbued.
Oh, the, yeah.
It just kind of has stuff sticking behind it, rather than. It's just kind of stuck there, not like doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
No sparkle, only.
It's just a visual indicator so that for like PKers can tell the difference between a regular MSB and an MSBI, because there is a difference in the special. Yes.
Yeah. Osmond.
There you are.
Ah, you're here. Do you know of a good way into the city? I'm getting too old for scaling walls.
What's wrong with using the gates?
Are you mad or stupid?
Neither. Why?
What if I'm recognized? Do you think they'd not question the presence of Al-Kharid's spymaster?
Okay, so maybe it wasn't one of my better suggestions.
Have any other bright ideas?
Now the secret entrance to the north.
Perfect. Where is it?
There's a tunnel in some rocks near a camp.
Good. Now wait for me here. There's no point in both of us risking our necks to getting seen together.
What if you injure yourself down in the tunnels?
Don't worry about me. I may be getting older, but I didn't become spymaster without getting into a fight or two.
But there's...
Give me 2 hours. If I'm not back by then, come and look for me.
Fair enough.
Magic carpets.
Oh. Psst. Huh?
Blackjack.
OSRS Big Bad Dodge. I joined this channel and I got lost in the first 3 seconds. Hello. We are doing the contact quest at present. I'm voicing the voice of the characters and all that kind of thing, because a lot of people like to have us sort of on their phones in their pocket and they're just listening. So yes. So I voice the quests as we do them, just so that they're kind of aware where we are. Terrible Twitch lag.
You can actually talk to Jex afterwards and get some things.
Do you mean lag between like chat being posted and chat showing up, or do you mean the stream is buffering? Because it shouldn't be.
There shouldn't be no buffering.
Giant
locust, the pharaoh. He's not a pharaoh. They just have those thingies on them. All of them do, because they're all guards. The little headdress thingies.
One thing I can do actually about that. Just let me address that real quick. Main.
Sam is addressing something.
I am indeed.
Are you sitting out in the desert still?
No. I'm just inside the gates. I can just address that real quick. The quality might be a little bit bad. But let's try this. Yeah, Twitch doesn't like bit rates sometimes.
Twitch is kind of a bitch. Hey, that rhymed. Why can't I? Oh, I see.
Sorry, I'm just checking over this on the back end there.
You are good.
Refresh that.
I'm gonna just make my way through the thing. Yes. Good, you didn't give me the whole spiel again.
Just double checking this.
There we go. Trap evaded.
Okay, fingers crossed. Big Bad Dodge. That should have fixed it. Yeah, I was just noting that the I was redlining a little bit on Twitch's side of things. Just changed the bitrate. Please do let me know if there are any further issues, and I'll adjust that. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Refresh that.
There we go. Booga booga. Booga?
Let's see.
Oh no. I am the big fright. There we go. Hello, Shady. I got stabbed by the spear traps. No.
Yeah, thanks for mentioning something, Big Bad Dodge. It's I'm what do you call it? Dual streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and I have to use completely different encoders because Twitch does not like AV1. So yeah, it's a little bit experimental, but yeah, I appreciate it. Doop-doo.
Eating pie to stay alive.
So down here.
The best way to stay alive.
Yeah, eat pie.
Go. I pressed the climb the ladder. Oh, right.
I'm working with only one hand. Had surgery last week on my hand, so I'm only one-handed. Ah.
Oh wow.
Well, you know what? I appreciate the extra effort that you took there. That's it's very good of you. Like I say, a little bit experimental, but I will need to make sure I carry that over to my Path of Exile preset actually as well.
There we go. Sorry about the weird look on the model. Ah, damn it.
What's up?
Oh, my shoulder's so fucking sore today.
Ah, the tetanus injection, right?
Yeah. Ugh.
I'm just going to take more damage from the, wall trap because
It was pretty
reasons.
bad last night, but today is a rough one for sure. All right. I'm just sitting here in the Osmond thing waiting for you.
Big Bad Doge says, trade, I will take the tetanus over the surgery.
Yeah.
Alright, we have some dialogue.
And whatever you do, don't risk giving yourself away when you help the citizens return.
I know what I'm doing, Osman. Hang on, what's going on? What's that shaking?
Get out of here quick, before the cave collapses.
Beetles.
Grabs.
Just walks up to her with a steel scimitar. Are links allowed? I don't think they are in my Twitch chat. No, I need to mess about with the settings there.
Oh yeah, it's just
I'm not quite sure what that is.
Wait, Sam, quick question.
What's up?
Why does a scarab made of a conglomerate of a bunch of other scarabs have a knife just stuck in it?
I think it was just hidden. If you want to go ahead and try posting a link there, Big Bad Doge, preferably not to another Twitch channel, if that would be alright.
Pray the ranged away.
Buffering. Yeah, what's going on there? Hold on, let me tweak this again.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna try.
Giant scarab, go back to being dead. Oh, locust riders, right? That health is not accurate. Locust rider 2. Back it up. Nom.
I think that's as much as I can reasonably drop it by.
Stupid. IRL scarab beetles are actually dung beetles, yeah.
That's as much as I can reasonably drop the bitrate by, without beginning to lose frame data. You see, if Twitch would just allow us to, you know, use the multi decoder, that would be grand.
Mm-hmm.
Looks good on my end. Let me just quickly look.
Oh boy. There's a lot of these things coming out of the woodwork here. What the fuck?
Yes, it says that we are cruising just at about 7k on Twitch. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up doing some downsizing again.
I like how it says my light has been magically extinguished, but it's not because...
It can't be, yep.
It can't be.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Big Bad Dodge, that's as much as I reasonably can be.
I'm just not hitting this stupid scarab, man.
It's nice and clear for me. I honestly think it might be Mr. Dodge. No offense. Yeah, it's because with the size of the stream and the fact that I'm not like a Twitch affiliate or anything like that, I'm right up against the bandwidth limit. Okay, that message shouldn't have gone through. I don't think it did. Just double checking this. Sorry, guys. This is not. This is something I thought I'd already sort of dealt with, but. Thank you, Shady, for double checking for me. Okay, wonderful. So
meanwhile,
Twitch is.
I'm doing the scarab killing. Fucking giant scarab, get out of here. Getting a lot of XP at least from this.
Yeah, I believe it's got an experience multiplier on it.
All the ranging XP, let's go! Stop being a bastard. It's literally 4 health. I'm so close to killing it. I just want you to die. Please die. There we go. There we go. Welcome back, Vicente. Toddlers are a handful. Sam, I forgot that I have wild pies and I could increase my thing the whole time. I was just eating the summer pies. That probably would have been easier on me if I had actually, you know, remembered that part.
Yeah. Not some damage issues, I'll say that much. Holy crap.
Like, not dealing a lot of damage?
Yeah, not dealing quite enough damage, and I might run out of food here, actually.
Are you praying ranged?
I am. Should probably have brought the dragon dagger, huh?
Probably. I also forgot, I didn't even use the dragon halberd this time. There we go. Excellent. It's also looking very shifty.
Yeah, I think it's a resolution thing. Big bad Doge. I keep saying Doge. Dodge. I've got Doge on the brain. Yeah.
Doge on the brain.
Indeed. Yeah, I'm. Give equipment loans. Who? Oh. I'll give equipment loans if you need. Should be good. Should be good. Like, you know, we've got a fair amount of money between us. Just relatively low stat. Oh, mid-range stats, I should say. I'm going to talk to Osmond. I seem to recall telling you to wait for me. What are you doing down here? Rescuing your ungrateful hide. I had everything under control. Well, your 2 hours ran out a long time ago. Anyway, where did you disappear off to during that fight? I didn't go anywhere. I decided to blend into the shadows. It's one of the many tricks I've picked up over the years. Not every problem needs a blade to solve it. Right, so are you going to at least say thank you or anything? That's not required. Once again, I had it all under control. Anyway, you'll be pleased to know that before we were interrupted, I was able to convince Mysa to remain in Menefos. As agreed, she will help the citizens of Sophanem return home. That's good to hear. I guess I should let the High Priest know. Oh, and one more thing. What? Well done. You did an alright job here. Thanks, I suppose. Osmond leaves the cabin. Alright, grab my arrows. That's Keris obtained.
Keris has been obtained.
Mm-hmm. Is it weird that that the Russian accent actually fits in? You know what? It's one of those. I can't do very good Middle Eastern accents at all. Like, Persian, I can kind of do, so what I do is I take the Russian accent and just make it very soft. Very soft sounding. And yeah, I kind of think it works too. It's one of those, just making accents different enough, but consistent across the characters. It's the best way to go. Report back to the High Priest in Sophanem. You know what? Let's see if I can make it all the way back out.
I'm doing it. See if I can do it. Horror. Ow. Oh. Bass.
There's another trap here somewhere, but I don't remember
just
exactly.
Eating the
where.
trap. I'm just eating the food on the ground. Stop trying to kill me, you slut.
Ah, sorry, that was a misclick person there.
I'm practice the TV tower. Hi, Banana.
Hello, Banana.
You're working on schematics like a full-ass engineer. Damn, look at you go. Sam, are you good?
I am absolutely fine.
How's your food?
Yeah. Got enough pieces left. I'm just gonna walk into that.
Just chose to walk into that one?
I decided to try eating the wall.
I'm pretty sure that's not what you're supposed to do.
You know what? I thought that too, but you know, it wasn't the worst thing.
How did it taste?
Like pain.
See, that's probably not a good thing.
Probably.
Soon banana will be would be... Oh, don't... Oh no, don't say that, Mr. Yes.
Let's see.
The delivery of how Platty said you slut. It's funny. I have no real control to things, it seems. I just kind of say shit.
Shady says, what I do is use my Californian accent I have perfected over years of constant struggle. People can take it or leave it.
Platty has no filter. True.
BBD. I'm gonna abbreviate to BBD so that I don't keep saying Doge because I'm annoying myself. I'm from Michigan. California's on my shit list. Shady says it's on my shit list and I live here. hence the struggle. True and real.
It was a big yawn. It was more of a stretch than anything.
And now the altar here is restored, and we have a bank. I'm just going to go drop off all these pie dishes. Oh, no, we don't have a bank until the actual quest is complete.
Yes.
I'm a clever boy. Let's go.
Yeah.
Imagine Sam with a valley go like, you don't want to imagine it because I can do it.
I've heard it enough that I don't want to hear it again.
It's painful, isn't it, Platty?
It is, because sometimes I also go into it myself and it's painful all around. It's painful for everyone. I hate it. I hate it so much.
I'm going to talk to the High Priest. Hello again. I have some wonderful news. What is it? Menopause just sent over some of their dead. Imagine our surprise when we found some of our own citizens disguised amongst them. Apparently we have both you and someone called Mesa to thank. Disguised among the dead? That's quite ingenious. I'm glad to hear they're home safe. It seems that we are once again in your debt. Please take this as a thank you. Gives us a lampy lamp and some thieving XP.
Combat experience.
See what can we do? I don't think we can do prayer, can we? No.
I'm gonna do attack for both of them.
Not a bad idea. I'm probably going to stick mine into magic. Magic. Because I'm very close to a magic level.
67 for me, so...
Yeah.
Ah, I can finally use the bank here. Once again. Once again, I can use a bank.
Did you know that at one time California tried to outlaw water? I didn't know that.
What the fuck?
As in, outlawed the possession of, what, a particular variety of water? I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued.
I'm intrigued how...
If you're making this up, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Yes, I will be very disappointed.
But I will laugh.
If it is made up, but it's funny.
It's like, one of those, like, it sounds made up, but it also sounds like exactly like something California would do.
Yes.
No, it is true. Educate me. I'm fascinated now.
I am... Hold on. California tries to outlaw water.
That shouldn't be there. That should be in here. Alright, we got that water skin.
I mean, they tried to ban watering lawns completely and totally.
How does a state surrounded by so much water, well, not completely surrounded, but with so much water around it, have so many problems with water? It confuses me.
Yeah.
They had a bill that almost passed. They had one that was for dihydrogen monoxide. I see. Someone slipped a shit post through. See, now we like that.
Now that's funny.
You gotta be careful about the dihydrogen monoxide, chat.
Did they actually, unironically, fucking try to do it because it sounded scary? You know, no, I believe it. I already believe it, because literally just saying that sentence to just out loud, like, immediately made me go, no, they're the same people who basically have fucked themselves with gun laws and whatnot, so... because it looks scary. Oh, no.
You gotta be careful, chat. Did you know that 100% of people who consume dihydrogen monoxide die? It's true.
True. Very true.
Hello there, Rotten Corpse on the YouTube side of things. How are you, sir? How has your weekend been going? Well, I hope.
Sam, what is next on the docket?
Next on the docket is actually Desert Treasure.
So we are getting into the Desert Treasure now.
We are indeed. I'm going to head to the Grand Exchange. Why is roofs?
Good question. Good thing to do.
Did I accidentally hit a thing? I probably hit a thing.
Roofs turned on for me as well, so I think something in that quest literally turns on roofs.
Yeah, I make you right.
Is that in the that's in normal settings, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Just turn it off and then back on again. The whole thing was based on if you had too much, you would drown and some other things. It's true. It's true. You absolutely will drown if you have too much dihydrogen monoxide. Also, if you drink more than if you drink about a gallon and a half to 2 gallons of water, very, very quickly, you can actually contract a condition called water poisoning. It thins out your blood too much for it to be able to serve the various purposes the blood serves in the body, and you can actually die from it. There was a water drinking competition a few years back, and a kid, I think he was 15, 16, something like that, relatively small, drank like a gallon and a half American gallons of water within like the space of a couple of minutes, and within like 15, 20 minutes he collapsed and died, yeah. Did you know that it is legal to tie your alligator to a fire hydrant in Florida? You know what? That sounds like a silly law on the face of it, but you really shouldn't tie anything to a fire hydrant.
Yeah.
Shady says, excuse me, I need to drink a few eagles per jug of water. You can't drink the eagles, Shady. They're a protected species.
Why would you want to drink eagles to begin with?
There's probably a beer out there called Eagles. Or a soda.
There probably is. Something like that. 12. Oh, all the things can be noted? Oh, beautiful. 6 molten glass. Oh, I have all these things. I have ashes as well. That's soda ash, dumbass. I know I have ash somewhere here. It's not like I can't look like down south and just grab some ash probably because someone's doing lines here.
See, I thought you were making a joke about ass versus ash then. I was like, yeah, ash for days, am I right? 2, 4, 5, 6.
Damn it, Sam. Oh my god. I do have charcoal? I swear I have some charcoal. I do have charcoal. Look at that. Bones, a silver bar, garlic powder. Garlic powder?
Clever garlic from your bank, use a pestle mortar on it.
Oh. I also have a cake. The cake is not a lie. Is it?
It might be.
It is. I have a chocolate cake. I'll fucking do it. Why not?
Studies show that the cake can actually, at times, it can in fact be a lie. Let's see. BBD says, where are you located state-wise? I am actually not in the States at all. I am in France. Don't let the accent fool you. I'm just very fluent. And Platty's a West Coaster.
I am indeed. I am filthy, filthy West Coast.
See,
I have Florida man, then California, anything good luck. Yeah, it's the Florida man. Fucking, what a fucking great meme that is.
You know, I'm sure somewhere down the line there will be a TV show just called Florida Man. It will just be that, and it will be everything you think it is.
That honestly probably is pretty great. I'm not lying.
Can you send me some snake venom from Europe?
Ice gloves.
Snake venom.
We also need lockpicks, apparently. So I'm going to be buying a bunch of lockpicks.
Yeah, we can go and get those from the rogues then, now that we've got 50 agile and thief.
Oh, excellent.
Snake venom as in that ridiculously strong beer that's basically, you know, barley wine.
Sam?
Yeah?
I might do something a little different for this. I might go do something real quick. Maybe just as a thought of something I can do. I might go set my house to being in Poldovich.
That's not a bad idea. It will save a lot of mecking about in the long run. In the long run, rather.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yes, I want one. I want it on my shelf. I don't know what the legalities are like around importing alcoholic beverages. I was going to say, I spent some time in the US, but I'd never imported anything alcoholic.
For the women are the unpredictable ones.
I don't know about...
Sorry,
the empty bottles are probably easier. I can look into it. I can absolutely look into it.
Sure.
Let me just make a little note here, because I know a good few people that are bottle collectors over here. You know, whiskey bottles, gin bottles, that sort of thing. I'll make a note of it here, and if I can figure out a way to get it over to you, BBD, I will.
Maze time, Sam.
Yeah. Cost me like $300 to get. Yeah, the import duties and such, right? Yeah. Yeah, if it's just a bottle you're after, there may well be an easier way to go about doing that. The actual beer itself, like a bottle with the beer in, that's probably going to be fucking expensive. Just because of import duties and all that kind of thing. Vicente says there's a few Florida brands of alcohol that are pretty good, Sam. I don't know too much about drinking in the States. I was, not that I'm, you know, averse to drinking or even was averse to drinking at the time when I was over there. I was so busy working. Just all the time, never really had opportunity.
I'm personally not someone who knows anything about drinking in general, so...
If I can get it cheaper, I am game. I don't make that much money. Yeah,
one
no,
of
like
the worst fucking mazes.
Yeah, like I say, BBD. If I can figure out a way to get it to you for not ridiculous money, yeah, absolutely, I'm down.
I'm going backwards.
What are you doing?
I'm being retarded, Sam.
Oh, the maze. Yeah, sometimes you've got to go what looks like backwards and out in order to go forward. Sometimes you have to go backwards in order to go forward, Platty. Sometimes you do.
Yeah. You know, I just stopped paying attention to where I was, and my brain broke.
Let's see. The Blunt Theorist says, I drink water like crazy, but I've never experienced water poisoning. Okay, some messages aren't coming through. I do apologise, guys. I think it's my my chat manager that's not...
Why? What?
BBD says, I feel bad I'm ignoring the girl in the voice chat. Not at all. Not at all. In fact, I don't know if I've got it on Twitch. If you'd like to check out her stream, she's also on Twitch. I think I should.
Yeah, I am also on Twitch. Oh no. Oh my god. Where?
3-5.
Oh, the door. There it is.
357, right,
Platt? The worst maze I've done. 357. Yep. Fat platypus 357.
I don't know. Is she cute? Well, she is, but she's also married, unfortunately for you.
I am indeed. I have a lovely wife who does all my artwork stuff. So.
Mm-hmm. There is a channel if you're interested. Right.
That was a terrible one.
What's that? Oh, the maze, yeah.
The maze, it was awful. Ugh. Did I get 20 mithril? Or I did.
A ring does not plug a hole, banning jumping. No. You know what? I'm gonna let that one slide.
know what's even funnier, Sam?
What's that?
Me and Far still haven't given each other rings yet.
Oh, you haven't?
No. We've been very chill about the whole time, not gonna lie. Just kind of the way we are. Our entire life is very chill.
Okay, I think there's some pre-work stuff we can do here. Molten glass.
Is there a Minotaur in this labyrinth? There was no Minotaur in that labyrinth.
No, not a particular one, no. There are some places we can go to get those. I'm just gonna grab like 12. Yeah, just...
Fine, Platty, it's a filthy pastime for usually by Mexican-Irish descent. What is that?
What?
What was that in reference to? I'm confused now. Oh my gosh. My brain does not function. Also, this isn't the bank I wanted to go to. I got distracted by the old man and picking fruits from the tree. Completely forgot what I was doing.
Climbing boots. Don't know if I can spike these ahead of time, but let's go ahead and try it anyway. Run to Tenzing, so I need a games necklace.
Relocate.
Right, purple.
Your house has been moved. Cool.
Are there any centaurs in this game? Yes, there are.
I was gonna, I don't personally know in this one. There's always something to, there's always something to kill like that, right? Yeah.
The centaurs in particular, I don't remember if we can actually fight them. They're in one particular location. The Enchanted Valley. Run over here.
Gotcha. Superheat, silver. There we go. Okay, let's get some garlic powder up in this.
Got some climbing boots. Okay, sounds good.
Do we need spiked boots as well?
Yeah, you'll need a pair of climbing boots and a pair of spiked boots.
Okay.
So people probably would romance centaurs if they could. I feel like that's a good way to get some really, really messed up progeny.
Yeah.
Like we've all seen the artwork, right, of the centaur with human feet. Zell fucking loves that.
Oh my god, that's foul. I'm not gonna lie.
Someone's left raw manta around the floor here. Yoink.
That's pretty grotesque.
Fools.
The Slayer helmet should be fine for this, right?
Yeah, actually, because it's got the mask and the earmuffs and all that kind of thing in it, so it's ideal for this. Iron bar. I'm gonna go talk to Dunstan. Actually, while I'm here, where is he? Martin Twait, come here.
I need to go back to the Grand Exchange.
Just gonna buy him out of fucking lockpicks for the time being.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some lockpicks. How many did you buy?
I just bought out of stock on this world. They'll refresh relatively quickly. BBD says centaurs are sexy. Lol, do I need to give you the music video? You know what? If it's not ridiculous. Well, it's YouTube, right? Presumably it's a YouTube video. Go ahead. You should be able to link that in here. If it comes up as a what's it. Someone was trying to post a link, then I'll allow it.
I need bones. I can get bones from things pretty easily. Where is the Rogues Guild, by the way, Sam?
The Rogues Den, so from Berthorpe, the teleport location, the Berthorpe Games Room Castle, head immediately south into the pub and there's a trapdoor behind the bar.
Oh, it's that place. Got it.
Let's have a look-see. Okay, yeah, that link works. That's good. I haven't seen this. It's a 10-year-old video. I can't believe I've not seen this yet. It's from Robot Chicken. Fuck a horse. Oh. Shady doesn't know that one. Well, there you go, Shady. You learned today. Vicente in Platty's chat says, reminds me of a YouTuber who makes sculptures. He made a reverse centaur. I'll post it later. Indeed.
Oh, God.
Indeed.
Is that just a horse-atar, basically, at that point? Sam, why are you silent?
What?
Don't be quiet. You're scaring me with the fact that you got silent after I said that.
I don't know what you want me to say, Platty. I don't know what you want me to say.
I'm apparently just... I'm full of disappointment. Games necklace, games necklace, games necklace.
Can you put some spikes on my climbing boots for you? No problem.
Oh yeah, I need to go do that with that guy.
Yeah, you don't even need to start the quest to get that.
I
think that's sorted.
There it is.
Apparently, it's horrifying. I'll take a Hosidious banner. Boink.
Birth up.
Okay, so we've got our spike boots. I've got pretty much everything. Many lockpicks. Let's see, what did these actually
talk to for the spike boots again?
Dunstan, northeast corner.
Northeast corner. Oh, it's where the smithing anvil is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. What's this? A strange old lockpick. Isn't that from Hallowed Sepulchre? I think it is.
I think so.
Just going to buy a shitload of lockpicks. That black bead, I'll yoink that as well, because I will use that for Hunter when I eventually get to that point. A really quick reminder, shill incoming, so yeah, if you don't listen to the shill, now's the time to jump up and get a drink, something like that. But yes, you can find links down in the description to Platty's channel, Platty's Perspective, both YouTube and Twitch. You can also find a link down in the description on the YouTube side of things to my Twitch channel if you would prefer to watch on Team Purple side of things. Please do so. Don't forget, if you are enjoying tonight's stream, to leave a like on mine and Platty's streams. Greatly appreciated if you do. And if you are brand new here, you can also click that subscribe button and that alert bell if you would like to receive notifications about when we go live. If you are listening in the future and you didn't get a chance to take part in any one of our 4 wonderful chats, best chats on the internet, by the way, that's okay. You can leave us a comment down below. We get notifications when your comments come through, and if you've got a question about this game, any of the games that we play, or our streaming schedules, we will endeavor to go back to you the next most convenient point in time.
I have 5 lockpicks now.
Why are you sounding like a salesman? I have, because I hate shilling. Like, I hate doing the shill read. I do. But at the same time, it's one of those things, if you don't remind people every now and again that the like button exists on YouTube, they kind of forget, and then YouTube's just like, so your videos, your streams are getting no engagement, so we're just going to deprioritize you in the algorithm so nobody new will see your stuff, and then you're just shouting into a void, and that sucks.
Yay, the void!
Yeah, so if I have to do it, I'm going to have fun with it. That's why.
Yeah, this man knows how to do the full spiel for sure.
I try.
All right.
Teleport to Polnivniche. Yeah, that's a good point. Let me go grab the cash, and I will. Let's see. I can't remember how much it is. It's like 20k.
There's a lot of things we're gonna have to get.
At least Sam isn't doing a reading for a company. You know what? I've been looking at all the problems over the past couple of years that people have had with sponsors. Obviously, I'm not going to name any names of any particular companies because that's a good way to get a lawsuit. But there are a good handful of the sponsor companies that frequently sponsor video streams, all that kind of thing. That, frankly, like, okay, the money might be good, but the service that they're providing, I'm not going to say it's a scam, because that would imply it's illegal. Let's just say that the marketing is very strong and the product is not as strong as the marketing would suggest. And yeah, so if in some far-flung future you do hear me do a read for a company or a sponsor or something like that, understand it's going to be something that I either do use myself or would use myself, and I'm never going to recommend anything to anybody that I wouldn't be comfortable them knocking on my door at 3 a.m. and asking questions about. Put it that way. Yeah. There are more important things in life than money.
Yep. Agreed.
BBD says I would not buy a car from you. I wouldn't try and sell you a car. I wouldn't. Let's see. Shady says I would buy a car from Sam. He wouldn't do me wrong. That's right, Shady. I wouldn't. I try not to steer people wrong when I can avoid it.
Attack level 5 people here in Bertha. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna punch them.
One way to get the bones, I suppose.
That's pretty much what I'm doing.
How many bones did we even need?
Just one.
Just the one. Oh, I've got them in the bank.
I don't have them in the bank at this time and place. I don't have any normal ass bones in there.
Would you sell the Brooklyn Bridge? I would sell 2 Brooklyn Bridges at the same time to the same person. I would.
Okay.
BBD says, honestly, if I could give you a company support that I stand behind, it would be Tecton. I'm a mechanic that is a great tool company. Tecton, that name rings a bell. I mean, obviously, you know, Tecton and OSRS. Tecton hand tools. Oh yeah, I recognise the branding.
What the fuck was that? People lighting off fireworks? Oh, that was a medium desert task. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I recognise the branding.
How do you?
What's up?
How do you recharge your camulet? Just out of curiosity.
If I remember rightly, you've got to have buckets of camel dung, and you take it to the temple. Let me just double check this so to make sure I'm not sending you astray here, Amulet.
Just out of curiosity, I don't need to do it now. It's just
to recharge the camulet. To recharge the camulet, players must use a bucket of Ugthanki dung on it. Players can receive dung by speaking to certain camels after partial completion. After partial completion of My Big Adventure. While wearing the camulet, such as Al the camel, who can be found outside the bank in Al Kharid. You'll also need a bucket to collect the dung. Yeah. Yep.
Okay then.
Alternatively, you can pay Lazim $1 million to have him enhance the camulet to allow unlimited teleport charges.
Oh.
Probably not worth it. Shirley says, "Oh fudge, July 4th is coming up." It is.
It's K month. Someone will probably be doing. Fucking. Can we move past it already?
Mm-hmm.
Someone's leaving Renar weed on the ground.
What an actual fool. Let's see.
What an actual fool.
You need poop. Yes, we do. We do, in fact, need poop. Which sort of suggests that maybe Akthanikos in the game is, you know, RuneScape's... perhaps he's RuneScape's take on the dastardly Doo-Doo Devourer of Elden Ring fame.
Oh, no. I've met him.
Maybe he says you need poop. Lots of poop. I can give you some tomorrow morning. I'm good. It's got to be camel poop. So unless you've been humped twice in recent memory.
Oh my god, Sam!
We have a lot of fun here, Play. We have a lot of fun. Alright, Polniv Niche, teleports to Trollheim. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a pain because we can't teleport there. Ah, well, fuck it, we'll run. Teleports to the Bandit Camp, Desert, Fairy Ring BIQ for Big Insect Queen, Camulet, blah blah blah. Teleports to Canaphis, okay, so Fairy Rings basically. Bean Camp, Dig Site Pendant, Teleport, Restore Pots, Energy / Stamina Posters. Okay, one thing I am going to recommend that you pick up is at least one Menophyte Remedy for this quest. There is a boss in this who will constantly drain your stats, and I mean constantly. And what the Menophyte Remedy does is basically a super restore, but like a divine super restore. Every 15 seconds, it will restore your stats by 15 levels. So for that fight, it's very, very useful. And I don't think Menophyte Remedies are especially expensive either.
No, they're not. I'm going for about almost 1900.
Mm-hmm.
Not even.
Yeah, don't use them in conjunction with divine potions because it removes the divine potion effect.
Well, I have no divine potions, so that's good.
BBD says, "So I got a question. I may have asked it already." Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Double checking the back end. Everything looking good there. Wonderful.
Excellent. I'm going to teleport to... I'm basically starting the quest here because I've already like I might need to get some more stuff on the way, but hey,
yeah,
I
think
grab
we
it as
got
I need
pretty
it.
much everything. Yeah. Talk to the archaeologist in the Bedouin camp. Okay. Quickest way to get there is Fairy Ring. One of the things that we will need to pick up is to convert the silver bar into silver dust, so that we can combine it with a pot of blood.
Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna just grab my Drayman staff now because I'm gonna I'm gonna need it.
Let's see. BBD says, "I went to the gas station today where the super cute girl is, and I asked her out. She said no, but I left my number with her and said if she changed her mind, give me a call. Did I strike out?" You know what? That's one of those things. Yeah? It's one of those things. sometimes people say no, and they mean not right now, or I'm at work, and they don't want to even sort of think about that kind of thing. I think leaving your number with her, and just leaving the ball completely in her court, not pressure and all that kind of thing, probably a good thing. Probably the best way you could have handled that. So strike out.
Dancing. Yes, they are. They're always there dancing.
She kept your number.
Continue your thing.
Yeah, that's all good. She kept if she kept your number, it's a consideration. She might still not you know. She might still not take you up on the offer, but hey. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. And at least you weren't creepy and weird about it, like some people. Like some people, for some reason, feel the need to be. So yeah,
I called my wife a whore right at her, so it's fine. you could do worse, trust me.
Yeah, you absolutely can do worse. By the way, that's not dating advice. Don't go around calling random people whores.
Do not do that.
It's not going to go well for you. So I'm not voicing there's a treasure because we don't. It's not just her
that I called. It was also her entire fucking state.
State, family, ancestry, just the works, frankly.
Just the works, yeah. What the fuck? Why I just don't? Hey, it only worked for me because Far is broken.
It's a strong possibility. Let's see. How long have they been dancing? It's like their NPCs are actual players. Yeah, no, they're real players.
The real players, they just kind of do it.
Mm-hmm.
That's marriage advice at best. Oh, man.
Edgeville. Ron Corp says, you actually talk to the gal, which is the first step. More than a lot of guys do. Ain't that the fucking truth? I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm not an especially good-looking gentleman, as anyone who's seen me knows. But what do you call it? I've had, frankly, a little too much outrageous good luck, and I've suffered for it. Yeah. Some of the most beautiful women you know, or even don't know, are actually very, very lonely people because nobody approaches them. You know, don't be weird. Don't try and freak people out. Try not to approach them when they're preoccupied or like, super busy with work or something like that. But give it a shot. What the worst that could happen is that they're going to say no, and then you just move on with your life. It really is no big deal. People are people. Even the most extraordinarily beautiful women on the planet, and men for that matter, are just people.
Yee.
Let's see. Take the etchings to Terry by Lando to the dig site.
Now, with Unky. Fucking camel. Stop hitting me.
You wait till you see an Uggthanakos for the first time. They'll mess you up. Shady says, who the heck are you calling people? I'm a monster, sir. Yes, you are. In the bedroom. Am I right, Shady? If she called me now, I would drive my broken-ass dump truck to go on a date. Yeah, absolutely. Well, not under the influence, obviously. Don't get yourself, you know, killed or worse, arrested. Let's see. Terry by Lando. Yes. Hand over the etchings.
Okay, so we are just kind of going through this.
Yeah, I'm not voicing this. I've done it before.
Go to...
I'm just hitting the main sort of plot point. Bring the translation to the archaeologist in the Bedouin camp. Okay, back we go.
Yes. Alright. You're just one step behind me, basically. I'm a cat. If I wanted attention, you would know.
A 1964 dump truck, I won't die. No, you probably won't. They used to make them differently, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Okay, that's the translation. Swap out my glory amulet for another one I prepared earlier. I don't think I need anything else. Well, Corp says, I can talk to women, but if they try to drop a hint, I won't see it or just think they're being like... See, we have a natural disadvantage when it comes to that sort of thing, Ron Cobbs. women. And hints, as we have established, are for women and the socially super adjusted, which, frankly, I have no interest in being.
Yeah.
Spurger's love, Spurger's life.
My 32 years of life, Sam, my own mother still hasn't figured out that hints don't work, that she needs to be very direct.
Jimmy
I can't
Joe.
play in the desert. Jimmy Joe. That's good.
You see, Platty, this is why I hum along. Anyway. Okay, we are handing over the translations to Asgani Smith.
Yeah.
Okay, we're now wagering for our split. And he's, of course, a treasure hunter, not really an archaeologist. Making sure I've not got anything Zamarakian or Saradominist on me. Good, good. Buy a drink from the pub at the bandit camp and then talk to the bartender again. Vicente, sorry. I don't know why I go Italian. I'm a bi-man and I can only halfway understand women. Oh, that's bad enough, isn't it? So Platty's wife asks all the time, Sam, do you even like women? And the answer is no. I love women. I don't always like them. Which I think is perfectly acceptable. There are exceptions, of course, you know.
Circle and a bone. And there we go.
Real quick, BBD, I'm just going to clear that link, because that links to a channel, which, yeah, you might not want people, piling in on that channel. You want to go back and check the, get the image link. So open the image in a browser first, and then go from there. Okay, how do we... Nope, that's not it.
Water spell or melee gear. Okay.
Why is Twitch chat being silly?
Twitch chat is indeed being very silly. Also looking into the mystical mirrors. Oh!
Shody says, I don't think anyone ever dropped a hint on me. It would take the force of an Acme safe dropping satellite, dropping all its safes and plummeting its full weight down on me thereafter to get me to notice. There we go. Let me just real quick. Okay, there we go. Yeah, like I say, just for your safety more so than anything, BBD. I don't want people harassing you on Discord or something like that, in case you make a spicy joke. But yeah, I did see the picture.
Can I teleport back to Eggville real quick?
Oh, fuck, I forgot to bring money. I'm an idiot.
You should, yeah. I have 35k on me apparently, just rolling with it.
Mm-hmm.
Someone just gave up Genie? No. Terrible. Bandit's Brew. Do I need that for anything?
I mean, it's a thieving boost. Don't know how to do that shit. I don't think I can do it from my side of things.
Okay, so this is where I need the ice gloves.
On Discord, BBD, if you tap the image so it brings it up, then you should be able to long press on the image, and then there should be something like a like open link. Then it will open it in your phone's web browser. You can copy the URL from there and then put it in chat. Because the link, like I said, the link that you copied was a link to the Discord channel.
Oh, so this is an actual big fight. Okay.
Where are you up again? Are you going for the smoke diamond?
Yeah, smoke diamond.
Okay, so the smoke diamond. So you want stamina potions for running around there.
Yeah. I don't need the garlic powder. I don't need a silver bar. I don't need chocolate cake.
No, you will. You might want a bit of food, a good bit of food. You want the ice gloves so that you can equip equip your weapon. Just thought I would
do I want to do?
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Do I want to do
There we
stamina
go.
Potion. And then
Yeah,
we'll
at least one stamina potion and maybe an energy potion to go with it, just in case you run low. Basically, what you're going to do is you're going to go down into the smoke dungeon. You're going to run to all four corners, and the dungeon sort of like cinches in the middle, if that makes sense. And yeah,
you have to light all the torches.
You do all of the torches, and you got to do it within a time frame. If you're constantly running, you'll get there no problems. Let me see.
It says water spells are a thing to bring, but I don't know if I should bring that or melee.
To be honest with you, either or. You still need the ice gloves, I think. But yeah, probably bring water spells, because Farid's he's a fiery guy, so water spells deal a lot of extra damage. Yes, BBD, that is in fact right, and that is, yes, look at that. I know it's old. I know it's got a bit of the what would the artist say? The artist would say it's got a bit of a patina on it. They just don't make them like that anymore, man. You need one tool crate and you can fix like pretty much anything on trucks like that. I love older vehicles myself.
Climbing belts. We're gonna do so. I'll have my ice gloves, but chaos gauntlets are going on.
If you unequip the ice gauntlets, he will unequip your weapon, I think. I don't know if it counts.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if it counts for, what do you call it? Just
Saves.
Can you cast Water Wave yet?
Water Wave? Oh, good question.
Yes.
So
Wind Wave is 62, Water Wave is 65, so yes, you can.
I should indeed be able to. Water. Let's do it. Let's fucking... Instead of Chaos Gauntlets, we're gonna just Ice Gloves and call it good.
Oh, he will unequip all your gear.
Oh.
Yeah, keep those ice gloves on. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just keeping those on, and Chaos Bolts goes away. Death Runes are here to stay.
Blood Runes, if you got them for Water Wave.
Oh, Blood Runes. I have 1,300 Blood Runes.
Now's the time to use them.
Time to start using them, I guess. Fucking hell, let's go. Spell. Water Wave, let's go. I have the Polnovich. I'm not gonna need a water skin.
Pies for food.
Pies for food, you say?
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
probably the best.
Yeah, because they leave a pie dish behind. So even if you did for some reason unequip your or get your gear unequipped, it can't go into your inventory. So therefore, it won't take it off. Chaos Elemental tactics, basically.
Got it.
You remember fighting Chelly?
I do.
I'm gonna buy a drink.
Right, let's see. What else? Do I need anything else? Probably something in my offhand. Hot book.
Hot book or what do you call it? Karat's memoirs. Your call.
Hot book's better for magic just in general. Karat's memoirs only does +1 to prayer.
I really
need to buy more summer pies.
I actually really need to focus because I'm forgetting things like a noob. Jesus. Alright, you know what? Let's do this because we can teleport straight back. I need the magic logs. All of those.
I'm a big fool, Sam.
What's up? What'd you forget?
I've forgotten that I now have a rune pouch, and I don't need to
That's true.
runes
That's true.
like a noob anymore.
Yeah, Vicente says stretch and hydrate. Indeed, very important. Oh, Ron Corpse earlier on. Sorry, this didn't come through on the main thing. I just keep flicking back to this. Ron Corpse earlier on said, I thought Fart asks what the fuck majority of the time. She does. She does, it's true. Usually with justification, but it is true.
Very true. No. Change.
Steel bars can be noted. No, charcoal can't be noted.
There we go.
Charcoal.
Ibans is not what we want.
Blood root.
Water spills. I'm okay. Someone just dropping adamant stuff on the ground here. I'll take it. It's all noted. Yoink.
Oh, right. Now let's head back to inside my house. Is it faster to run around the north side or the south side? North side.
North side. All right, let's go to that, and then I need another inventory thing to fill it up with real quick.
But he says, so my dump truck is a murder machine. It's a chunky boy, I'll say that much. What, I must admit, I'm not super familiar with American brands and such. What make model's that? So it looks like he's got a heckin' big motor in it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dunce. Let's do that.
Let's see.
Do the exam. Yep.
Teleports.
I'm feeling dehydrated. I've just literally just come from the desert. That sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
So let's, have nothing but alcoholic beverages.
Mm-hmm.
I'm running split rims. They are deadly. Split rims. As in wheels that divide down the middle, is that? I'm not familiar with split rims. Don't know the term.
Okay, so Sam.
Yes.
Does my inventory look good for running this?
Energy. Actually, you don't need an energy potion because you got the fucking things, don't you?
Could trade the money for something else, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm kind of just holding on to a stack of money for things.
Blessing wouldn't go amiss in a prayer potion.
Good call. Good call for both.
Damage you don't take is damage you...
I don't need the water skin, do I?
No, because you're gonna be running through pole to get there. So. Oh, you need a rope as well, I think, don't you? To get down the well.
I need a.
There might already be one there. I don't remember. There's a 64 Dodge D500 extended frame with a dump body running at 183 slant
How about
6.
this, Sam? I will tell you if we need a rope once I get there, and if I do need a rope, then All right, prayer potion. Just get myself a prayer potion. Call it good.
Talk to AhEtoBleh.
Oh, is this guy a? Go teleport me to outside, please.
Tells us about Azanadra and the diamonds that we need to secure. Let's see. Vicente says, I'm going to go. My phone and headphones are low on battery. Have a great day and evening. Right back at you, buddy. Thank you for swinging by. Always good to see you. Two-wheel drive.
Oh, yeah, the smoky well is, like, down there. Got it.
I'll go get those for you.
Running through pole niche. Yep.
Is
Pole niche. What's up?
Is that a long prop rear wheel drive BBD, or is that front wheel drive? Sorry, I have a passing interest in cars. Use the items on AhEtoBleh. Okay, so I've got to actually use them on him.
Okay.
What'd you say, sorry?
We're in.
Good luck.
It's very smoky in here.
Mm-hmm. I would suggest that you start off at the ones at the far end, and then work you, and so do the northeast and southeast, and then run back through.
Northeastern, southeastern. Where are these torches? Oh, I see.
Like I say, right in the corners.
Standing torches. Is this where the thermonuclear thing is also?
No, it's not. These are regular dust devils in here, but you're on the right track. The thermonuclear smoke devil is in southern Kandarin.
Okay. I'm gonna go. My phone and headphones are on low battery. Have a great evening. Have a good evening, Vicente. Thank you. So you say northeastern one?
I would start with the northeastern one, run round to the southeastern one, and then run to the southwestern, and then up to the northeastern. Northwestern, sorry. So clockwise, basically. Let's see. BBD says it is rear-wheel drive, huh? I thought it might be. Last year I broke the frame in half. I want to upgrade the old girl to a 225/6. What kind of torque are you churning out on that thing? It's got to be pretty fucking meaty, right? You may have noticed I made the mirrors for the spell, casting enchantment upon them, blah blah blah. I don't actually think I need to look into these to find out where they are. I think I can just go.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I'm on page 1. Yoink. Useless to them, but I will certainly make use of it. Need the extra power, but I do have a 318 and 1964 D500 tow truck that I'm buying after I get money. Good start. Are you going to be using it as a donor or as a separate vehicle? Same, don't need those. Grab that. Nice gloves.
Just haul ass.
Nice glove. Let's us also run magic here.
That reminds me, I have fucking Chaos Elemental Reaper task on
3.
RS3, yeah.
Okay. A couple of these. I think Water Blast is the best I can use. It is. Death runes, water runes, don't need air runes. Do that, not that there. Oh, no, as a restore vehicle. I love old shit. I want to restore everything. I would restore your online GF, but I don't think the money is worth it.
I know. Path is lit, now claim the key.
Okay, I'm getting me and ignore me. Don't you worry about it. Shady says, I must depart. Have a wonderful stream, my friends. Oh, thank you very much for swinging by, Shady. Good to see you again, mate.
Thanks for swinging by.
We'll probably talk to you later if you're around in Discord. Let's see.
Oh, right. Do I need question for you, Sam? Do I still need the tinderbox after I have the worm key?
Are you just looking to drop it before the fight?
Yeah.
You don't need it, no. No, I would drop it after the fight, though. Platty, I should tell you, at any point during this quest, while you're carrying the diamonds, i.e. not when they're in the bank, but when they're in your inventory, you may be attacked by a level 95 assassin with a dragon dagger.
Oh, okay.
You can choose to fight him. There's not much point. I don't think it drops anything of any particular relevance. So yeah. Just be wary and don't go AFK with the diamonds in your inventory. It's very easy to die.
Okay.
That's that. Face magic.
Let's go. Forgot I needed a slot for the key, but that's okay.
Got runes, got gear.
There we go.
Don't need that on. Put those away. Ice gloves equipped. Teleports, stand pot, prayer potion. Food, obviously I'll need shortly. Grab some money. You didn't need a rope to get in, did you?
Nope, no rope.
Alright, good stuff.
Okay. Alright, now I'm being attacked by Fareed.
Mm-hmm.
I just put on prop melee and called it good.
Yep. And if it makes you feel better, just call me Dodge. Yeah, I've just been going with BBD because otherwise I keep saying Doge. I don't know why. It's a word that's just in my brain for some reason today. You know, I feel bad picking on her even though I don't know her. Oh, don't worry.
No.
Everybody picks on Play. I pick
Everyone
on Play.
does.
Yeah. There is a limit. But see, the game is knowing where that line is and just tiptoeing up to it.
Right, Edgeville, we're going.
Hello.
I have acquired Shadow Smoke Diamond.
All right, get that in the bank before you get murdered. Right, to the POH.
Bank
Don't look at my POH. It literally exists to have a teleport location.
Yep.
I've done precisely no work there. Doop-a-doop-doop-doo.
Okay, this one's going to be, I need a lot of lockpicks. I need decent combat gear, so melee gear, or?
The lockpicks you leave in the bank until last. Which gem are you doing now? Which diamond?
Shadow.
Shadow. Yeah, take like 7 prayer potions. And yes, melee.
Is this where I need the Menophyte Remedy?
No.
No. This is not the one for that. Deposit. Deposit the rune pouch. I didn't even use the 1 prayer potion for that fight. Use melee. Shadow is solo. Bring anti-poison, food, and as many lockpicks as you can. Okay. Bring in the dragon dagger.
A girl sent her husband a picture of her nether region. She says, if you're still at Arby's, bring me a number 2 with fries.
Oh. Hey.
I've been in America long enough to know what that means.
Damn it. Terrible time, but I want some meat now.
I didn't think you swung that way, Platty. Look, if Doc was here, he'd be the one to say it.
I'm going to stab a bitch. Oh my god.
'Tis the season.
'Tis the season to shank a bitch. God, it's such a fucking good quote from her too.
Yeah, so the majority of those prayer potions will be, you'll use those not like at the start of the fight with Damus. It'll be when he goes into a second phase, he starts draining your prayer very, very rapidly. Don't worry about restoring prayer as you're running around the dungeon either.
Okay, so I need a games necklace with at least 2 teleports on it. This one has 4. Perfect. Let's grab ourselves a...
Oh, I didn't change my cape.
That. Let's grab some pies. I have so many halves of summer pies. Okay.
The path is lit. Now claim the key.
I need an anti-poison. Here we go. Super anti-poison.
You know what?
Equip a ring of visibility.
That's just, I got a 6-inch with a meatballs. You know what? I prefer to leave that part as it is. It sounds Italian.
Okay.
You ruined my joke by taking too long. That's all right.
Wait a minute. You can safe spot Damus?
Yes, you can. It's tricky and annoying and a waste of your time.
Got it. Okay.
Just kill him.
Just kill.
Yep. If you end up with a natural safe spot, great, fantastic, wonderful. Otherwise, yeah, just kick his ass.
What I'm gonna do is just bring the dragon halberd as a backup, just in case I can save spot him.
Mhm.
I'm yoink.
What?
Fucking 6 charge ring of dueling just on the floor.
Yeah, because you can't trade him.
Yep. Can't trade, but it's in my inventory now. GG's.
This is the first time doing Desert Treasure Dodge. I'm kind of just chucking her in at the deep end and seeing if she swims.
Yeah.
We like to put Platty through her paces. She did get an Infernal Cape on leagues, so you know.
I did indeed, using magic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little mad about that still. How underwhelming I felt after, like, it was fine. Just, how do I... Okay, how... Oh, I went to the wrong place. I'm a dumbass. Barbarian Outpost. Ooh. There we go.
All overall ready for read on board.
Trade was very simple.
Classic tank and spank.
Mm-hmm. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, this unlocks the them as bosses, right?
In
or is that a different one?
Nightmare Zone, yes, but it also they are versions of them, or a new version of them is unlocked in what do you call it?
Desert Treasure 2?
No, Recipe for Disaster, the final fight.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Did you defeat Damus already?
No, I'm talking to Rasolo now.
Rasolo, yeah.
Rassel.
Yeah, you need to get the Ring of Visibility off of him.
That's what I need.
Let's see. How many lockpicks, anti-poisons, teleport to the waterfall. I'm gonna need a new bloody games necklace, aren't I? Well, I need to refresh my Ring of Wealth anyway, so... Oh, excuse me. Whew.
Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and get myself an Eggville transport. Okay, and then we're going to store quick. Lockpick. Remove. Store. Grab. Where?
Do that.
Lockpick me. Please don't kill it. I'm gonna be upset.
You're gonna burn through some lockpicks on the what's it chest? The eventual chest.
I'm not
Don't worry about
surprised.
it. Okay.
Drayman staff. Let's go. Equip the Drayman staff, please. Let's go to the Insect
poison.
Queen. Oh yeah, I have a skeleton task. I'm not surprised. Just damn it.
Oh, good. He's here. Hello. We were just talking about you.
Oh, I forgot to. I know I forgot something.
I don't believe you
I
need
need to
to pick
drink
some
my stamina potion.
Oh no, okay, so I do.
I need keep trying until you succeed.
Yeah, so basically for the part you're at now, don't worry about like food or anything like that.
Well.
So when you have to teleport away to get more lockpicks, and you will. Time to rewind. How long ago? Ah, I couldn't possibly say. 5-10 minutes, something like that.
There's that.
Bandit camp. Okay, that's that sorted. Drayman staff.
Sam,
Yes?
I did it in 2.
Fuck you. Jamflex, why? I wanted her to suffer.
Okay. The Gilded Cross has been acquired. Time to deposit all these lockpicks. Alright, anything else I need? I'm probably gonna need more... Am I gonna need more anti-poison, or am I good?
You might do. Keep one on you at all times, just in case you get hit by the fucking, assassin.
Yeah. Okay. Going to store the Drayman staff. I'm gonna need more... A little bit more food, I think.
For the actual fight, with them, I mean.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna take a little bit of damage. That much is pretty much unavoidable. So yes, probably summer pies again, just because they restore on energy as well.
Yeah. I need to go back and buy more of those, honestly. Let me just deposit
Hey,
those.
they're cheap, right?
They are cheap. Alright, Gilded Cross is gonna go there. Alright, let's go get... Let's go talk to a bitch.
Talk my bitch up.
Did I say something? What? Wait, why is Doc going back? Did I say something that was...
No, I said to him, we were just talking about him, and he's just got back.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, sorry, Dodge. So anyone want to boss with me? To be honest with you, mate, I think pretty much only Platty and myself are actually playing the game at the moment. There might be other people in chat. Yeah. We tend to run sort of semi-structured, I suppose is a good way of putting it.
Somewhat. Hello.
Streams?
Is this your first time talking to him?
Yes. Well, yes and no.
Oh, I probably want that teleport, don't I?
What teleport?
To come back out here.
Games necklace or something, yeah. I mean, a skills necklace can teleport you to the fishing guild, which is a little bit closer. But
I need a bank.
Down to you, yeah. Okay, anti-poison.
I can't enter the fishing guild, I'm pretty sure.
Sorry. So Dutch, yeah. As regards to right now, for today's stream, that will be a no. I mean, Platty and I have basically got the same, broadly speaking, the same stats. We're not quite ready for bossing yet.
Yeah.
Frankly, on these characters, we entered the mid game last week, something like that. We did a Scarius kill. That went quite well.
Yeah.
And I've already done I think we've both done Barrows runs now, haven't we?
68. I've done 1. I have not done anything else. I am going to go to the bank real quick and get myself both.
Doc says, terrible timing, but I want some meat. Gay? Question mark?
There it is.
Platty's already gay. What are you talking about?
I genuinely don't know.
Barrows is good. You know what? I used to think that too. I too used to think that Barrows is good. And then some 12,000 fucking KC later. I've done a lot of Barrows over the years. I can do it in my sleep, I really can. But one day I will
pretty mind numbing.
One day I might actually try like a real blindfold Barrows run. I reckon I could do it.
Gonna have to get real used to
I can kind of go by sound.
Yeah.
I'm very familiar with the music.
Okay, what's the thing I was looking for? I'm looking for a stamina potion. That's right.
Doc says, I genuinely don't know. Was that the spot about? No, we mentioned you by... Well, yeah, I said to Platty at the time, Doc, I said, I don't know if you... I didn't think you swung that way, Platty. And I was like, well, you know, if Doc was here, he'd have said it. This is going to suck.
Yeah.
That's one.
I'm just gonna...
That's two. That's three. That's four.
Alright, let's do, Sam, why did I buy a Menophyte remedy again?
It's for the Camille fight.
For the Camille fight? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I got it in 6 lockpicks. Shortest ever.
Hmm?
Dodge says I've just got nothing to do at the moment since I'm on the recovery. You know, there's that agility you've been meaning to train forever and a day.
Always agility training.
No, I'm not gonna say that you should punish yourself.
I just laugh to myself without throwing it in chat.
Have you ever played Chained Together? I haven't played it, but I think I've seen it played.
I have seen it played. I've seen people yell at each other for it. It's a interesting enough rage game. Fucking Moss Giants, why are you still... Never mind, I know why you're still attacking me.
Right. Fucking Moss Giants. They think they're people, Platty. That's the problem. Let's see. Waterfall. Gotta go to speak to Russell again. Can't believe I bought so many fucking lockpicks. Yeah, I've got 40 left. What's that?
There's skeletons down here.
Yeah, but I think... I can't remember if it's the dungeon or if it's specifically the Shadow Hands that drain your prayer. You will get rage from it if you want. I will play it with you. If it's the game that I think it is, where it's like a 3D group platformer, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Is that about right? Yeah.
That's exactly right.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, Dodge. There's a guy that shows up in Platty's chat relatively often called Banana. I think you two would get along. If you're listening, Banana, love you, mate. Oh dear. What am I doing?
It's not the dungeon that does it.
Ring of the Spirit. Okay.
Stop it.
Literally just go get all these.
My poison resistance is going to wear off. No.
Doug says, shout out to Nana. May the war not diddle him and his precious booty. Doc said that, not me.
Oh, they're giant skeletons. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's giant skeletons under Karamja. If you want to fight the big boys for the Slayer XP.
Ah!
Careful.
Under attack.
Careful.
Damus time. Alright, time to dump some spec here.
Damn it, this guy trying to kill you? Dutch says, my banana made me have a kid, so no trust in that shit.
Oh my god, the fucking skeleton got in the way.
What, between you and Damus?
Yeah. No, it's like on top of him, apparently.
Hmm.
Oh, there's the... Yeah, I see the prayer draining.
Yeah, it's his hits that do it. Yeah, and beware of second phase, because that's where things get spicy.
Oh, that's what I'm dealing with right now.
Oh yeah? Doop doo doo doop doop doo doo doo. Where's he at? Over here.
I really want these fucking skeletons to stop hitting me.
Chat, I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm very distracted, I guess. I keep forgetting to bring the actual fucking items with me. Cat, stop distracting me. Oh, Christ. Cross. There we go. Grab that. And we could do with a run restore, so let's use the Ring of Dueling. Player wants to stop getting boned by the skillies. Who would have guessed? Oh, right, such mixed messages.
Please hit him. Holy fuck.
Yeah. You meleeing him, yeah?
Yeah.
Me or the skeleton? Asked Doc. At this point, Doc, it could go either way.
Yeah.
As could I, Lord Freezer.
There we go.
Fucking Zarbon.
I'm gonna try doing something here. Let's see.
All right, Rassilor, come here.
No, that's not who I wanted to attack.
Okay. Now then. So the closest bank to
Come on.
here.
I'm gonna run out of prayer potions. That's how little I'm hitting him.
Are you using your boosting prayers?
No, I didn't think to do that.
Hey, look, if you got to teleport out and come back in, no shame in it. You're meleeing him, right?
Yep.
Do you want to borrow the zombie axe? Oh, you can't use it
we'll
yet.
See how this goes.
You can't use
no,
it,
I
can you?
can't. Oh my god. You know what I'm gonna do?
What's that?
I'm gonna run around a little bit. So I have a lot of pie to work with.
Mhm.
The biggest problem I'm having right now is the fact that I have like 5 skeletons on me.
Mm-hmm.
They're not helping. I lose your aggro at all? Oh! Sam.
What's up?
I'm hiding away. He's still aggroed, but he's poisoned.
I think you might have to last hit him, but go right ahead. Cheese him.
I mean, if he's
Cheese
also
the shit out of him.
Oh, he might actually be stuck behind the skeleton now.
Let me think. Prayer armor's waste of time.
He is stuck behind the skeleton. That's easier.
Okay, there you go. There you go. Doc says I just fit the annoying brother role too well. I mean, if you say so.
That's 2. It's a good thing I brought the fucking dragon halberd, because this is...
I want that. I want the defender, which I've already got on. Ring of Wealth, we're not taking that because reasons.
Please.
I will take a dragon halberd as well.
I should have
Just in
brought a
case.
super combat potion thinking about it now.
I assumed you did. Sorry.
Nope. Come on. He's at 10. 4. He's at 6 health. He's dead. Alright, Grand Exchange. Holy fuck. We're out.
Good shit.
Oh my god. Alright. Nope, wrong thing to do.
Stab
There we go.
And let's bring some cheesy spuds. Combat space blah 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 blah. Goodbye for
That
damage.
was awful.
Yeah, it's not great, is it?
Yeah, no, that one kind of sucked ass.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Don't care about power bonus. I could have sworn I got some Moonlight Moth mixes, but apparently I've used them all. Or I've thrown them
Well,
away.
alright then.
One of the two.
Mirror the skeletons. Oh my god, I was That was a time and a half there.
Yeah, you're gonna hate this next one.
I bet I am.
Yeah, they get harder.
Decios.
Dessous.
Dessous.
Yeah, French for underneath.
Fucking French.
Believe me, it applies, and you definitely want to toxify the blood with the garlic and the silver. Definitely.
All right, this is where I'm gonna be doing a lot of teleports via whatnot. Yep, let's do that. Let me go ahead and put my Am I gonna be mailing this one again, or?
A Dessous, I don't remember offhand. It's been a while since I've done it on OSRS.
I don't think I need that ring of visibility.
No, you won't need that anymore. No.
Into the bank it goes. I'm gonna need more bank stuff soon, it seems.
Okay, so he appears to be relatively weak to both magic and ranged, or stab.
Oh.
So your call there.
I mean, magic is my best combat stat, so.
Yeah.
I don't have, I don't have a need for that yet. I'm also gonna have to go to Entrana, so I have to take off all my gear anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Garlic powder. Spice. And silver bar. Where did I stick that? Oh, there we go. Combat gear and food. Meh. Platty and her deadly spirit fingers. What the? What? What do you mean? Also, the Amulet of Glory is not going to be on you when I go to Entrana. Time to go to Canopus. I can restore my prayer at Entrana, I'm pretty sure, right?
You can.
CKS, let's go. Magic. I'm not using necromancy, so there's no spiriting here. It's all runes. Basically, I'm just combining runes and then throwing it at someone. That's how magic works, right? Oh.
So... So the zombie axe is making an absolute mess of Damas.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Well, I can't use it yet, so...
My prayer ran out right as he died. Get walked. Now we teleport. We put it in the bank. Oh, right, next one. Silver bar, spice, garlic powder. Garlic dust. Spice. What am I doing? Lori. Making good time so far, Platty.
Yes, indeed. Okay, so now back to off to Draenor I go. Also, what do you mean I need to crush up silver?
Sorry, I got that wrong. That's for something else.
Something else? Okay.
Yes, the pot. I believe the silver is for the pot.
Yes, indeed it is.
I really need to stop listening to where you are on the quest. I'm on Entrana.
Yeah. You're a little early.
For the first time in my life, I came early. Oh well, I'll restore my prayer. Then we leave.
I have a silver pot. Time to go to Entrana. I need to remove my Amulet of Glory and my Draymond Staff.
Hello, Kaiser.
Hey, Kaiser, how you doing?
You haven't missed a thing. We've just been killing time till you got here.
Really? Fuck, Sam.
What?
I want sailing.
Sailing? What's that all about? What do you want sailing for, Platty?
I'm so disgusted with you right now.
Me too, but that's just a genuine sort of sense of self-loathing and deprecation. Guys is here to conquer near and far. Hey guys. Oh, hi, Brad.
I won't let you conquer far. What?
How you doing, Brad? Having a good weekend? What about you, Kaiser? You're having a good time, aren't you? You better be. Don't make me come over there, young man.
I have a blessed pot.
Me too. I get mighty spiritual.
Oh, Sam. Can't conquer Platty's wife. There it is. Yep. I'm not the only one who did it. They're still fucking dancing there. They do it for literal hours.
Oh, that's right. Yes, your daughter's birthday today. Her 8th birthday. Happy birthday.
Whose birthday?
Brad Pass's daughter.
Oh, well, happy
Yeah.
birthday to her.
Yeah. You're at Walmart right now. Oh yeah, getting some last-minute trimmings, eh? Kaz says, just continuing my tradition of obscure song lyrics most people here won't know. Malak.
Alright. Let's go talk to Malik again. I'm not ready to fight yet. Do I need to go up to him and be ready to fight, or...?
Malak? No. It's Dessous specifically. When you're told to go out into the graveyard near the swamp. That's where.
Okay. I recognize the bowling for soup ones. Should you buy her the pony she deserves? Oh my gosh. Ah, yes. You can say you know obscure things. I
felt like there was a butt coming there.
But if you're talking to me, everything's obscure.
Even that which should be clear to you.
Yay! Alright, I am... So... what did you say for Deso?
For the let's see. He uses a melee attack, which hits every 3 ticks. And then he hits a so you don't want to be attacking in melee, basically. About attack,
Okay.
which one is magic and one is range, and each of them will hit 5 damage. Okay, so Dessous will detect a player's protection prayers and switch attack style accordingly. Players who will not be wearing melee Barrow's armor are advised to protect from melee. Okay, so he does actually come up to you. Okay, protect from melee. Otherwise, players who are using protect from magic, protect from missiles, will only, so that he will only use melee. A flaw in Dessous' mechanic can be taken advantage of, so we will not be able to attack the player by switching between protect from melee and ranged every tick.
Oh, so that's like click, 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 click.
No,
click, click.
it's
No?
every 0.6 seconds. You can use the metronome in Ring Light to count it. But it's like duh, 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 duh.
Okay.
Duh, duh. If you put on the song "Staying Alive" by the Bee Gees, the beat to that is exactly once every 0.6 ticks.
Platty, how many pies do I have? Not enough.
All of the pies.
All right, so am I fighting him in melee or am I fighting him in ranged?
I don't think you particularly want to fight him with. Let me see. You probably want to fight him with magic. Let me
Magic,
look.
you say?
Let me look. Dessous is weaker to magic and ranged than stab. Ivan Blast and try. Ivan Blast. Use it.
Ivan Blast? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You will.
I'm gonna need
you will
Chaos
carve him up.
Runes. Is that what you used before? Or you did Ivan Blast against something else? Didn't you?
Yes, that was something else. That was against Surok Magus.
Got it. Ivan.
Docas,
So
do you
what's
have
the-
any
What are the runes
senpais?
for Iboklast? What's up?
Docas, do you have any senpais?
Doc, you've hung around Sam too much.
For Ivan Blast, you want to be using your hot book to provide infinite fire runes, and then it's death runes to cast. You need the staff equipped.
Death runes. And hot book. Give me. I need to equip the hot book.
Sam is love, Sam is life. Yes, I am. I don't have a Tinder profile, but if I did, that would be the only thing in the information.
Slayer helmet goes on. Magic armor, probably.
If you can keep your magic accuracy around 0 by mixing and matching your armors, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea, prioritizing range defense.
Okay.
Because his defense against magic is nothing. His magic level is 1, and his defense level is 99.
Oh, okay.
So, and you remember how magic damage is calculated, or magic defense is calculated for NPCs.
Yes.
Kaiser says, I was going to say something crass about pies of the cream variety, but I'm choosing not to. You know what? That's progress.
Look at that.
Good on
Everyone's
you.
making progress here.
Mhm.
Good job, everyone.
Except Shady, because he decided to leave on us. Can you believe that guy?
Yeah, motherfucker.
Doc says, I beat you to it days ago. So what you're saying is that your cream pie joke came first.
I see.
Is that about the about the long and short of it, Doc? He says, hell, I told my boss to get her slut on the other day. Given the work that you do, Doc, that would probably not be too difficult for him.
Yeah.
Am I right? I'm right. Am I
You're
right?
right.
I'm right.
You're 100% right.
And I quote, he'll turn yourself into a bakery and keep cranking out those cream pies.
Oh my god.
No, you're really not. Oh? Dare I ask?
I am also concerned.
Let's see. So I'm thinking magic is only minus 15 on those, but it's minus 21 on those. So we do this, and we do that, and we do this, and then we do that. Actually, no, it should be the combat bracelet.
Let's do this, and let's grab you instead.
Where is my Iben stick? Come here.
Let's see. We have boots now, and boots will get us.
Ardy cape is a good magic cape.
I'm still at magic plus 21.
Yeah. Accuracy, yeah.
Yeah, accuracy, attack bonus. But I'm getting plus 15 from my pants, so.
Mm-hmm.
If I swapped to
That looks fine.
anything else, I would be lesser. Actually,
Like I say, so long as your magic accuracy is I mean, it could even be in the negatives and you'd probably be all right, but a little bit of extra accuracy will help.
there we go. I have magic plus 11 with this setup.
Ring of Recoil might not be a bad shout.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Wait, here's for rapid damage, right?
Oh right, Ring of Recoil. Well, I don't know if he hits for rapid damage, Sam. That's all you.
I don't hit for rapid damage.
Sam.
Yes.
You know what? Don't, no innocence here. None here.
Like I was saying, Dodge, everybody bullies play.
Everyone bullies me. 15 from your pants feeling rather confident today, are we? Oh, God.
Wow, God, I am getting old. I didn't even catch that one. Holy shit.
I feel like chat's pushing me slowly to being a silent streamer or just suddenly become a mute. Because I can't say shit.
I did once. You've not gone to the fight yet, have you?
No, I'm not. I'm still here. I'm just setting up still.
Grab yourself a super defense.
Grab a super defense.
A super defense, okay. Yeah.
I also have a bunch of like just random.
I'm just trying to cover as many bases as possible. Make this as easy as possible. Prayer potion wouldn't be a bad idea either.
Prayer potion, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
One-click teleport in case you're really getting fucked up.
Okay, good. I'm just gonna probably just remove those pies then, and then we do super defense. There we go. I do have a super defense.
Mm-hmm.
And I want.
Probably don't need the Ring of Wealth on you.
No, I'll replace that with an actual proper teleport.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking just take a Varrock
Kaiser
teleport.
says, if you become mute, how would I get confirmation you understand the instructions I gave you for Elden Ring? That's a very good point. It'll become a wait and see kind of affair.
I need to get the nodding correct on this at some point.
Either that or get the hands working so you can give like thumbs up.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah. Okay, a little stamina potion.
Before Far makes a 3D versions of these models at some point. Why am I the default for your racist memes? I don't understand then. Why am I okay to send it when Far and Sam are not?
He sends them to us too.
Okay.
It's just he doesn't want to overload us, you know. There's only so much racism one person can take. Allegedly.
Most of the time I don't even find it funny. It's just annoying more than anything. So he's living up to
if I had a nickel for every time
brother.
I'd heard that, Platty, I wouldn't have got married in the first place.
Hey. Also, I probably want to bring druid pouches going through to here, don't I?
You're not going into the swamp proper. See where it is? Okay, so if you pull up your floating world map there, yeah?
Yep.
You see where Canifis is?
Mm-hmm.
To the southeast of there, where it says Mauritania, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
The graveyard is just southeast of that. So there are ghasts along the way, but you're not going into the, into the regular Mortmire swamp, if that makes sense.
Okay, so you're not going into the swamp part, you're just kind of going around and...
There are ghasts there, and they can rot your food. But there's so very few of them, it's probably not worth the invent slot.
Okay. Watch me actually get, like, 3 pieces of food fucking yoinked by ghasts.
Yeah, now I've said that, I've jinxed it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, right.
Let's see. Okay, so with the D chain on, I have got a Magic Accuracy plus 39, got 123 stab, 136 slash, 134 crush, Magic Defense bonus of plus 51, and a range bonus of plus 120. Pretty strong.
121 range defense bonus for me, so...
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I think...
Plus 11, so we're set.
Oh, you're using mixed hide boots, yeah?
Yes, I am.
Do they not have a negative magic bonus? I can't remember.
They do, however... Because
the
I'm
defensive
wearing
stats. Mm.
Yeah, it's the defensive stats. Because I'm using... Because I'm using... They have a plus 3 to range defense.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm? It would be... Line viewer.
The words we don't say.
Sure, probably I'm not German. What the fuck? Now, the words we do not say.
Also, the age comes first.
Oh.
Get your mustache mannerisms right, guys. Oh my god. You guys must be like, alt wrong.
Alt wrong. That's great.
That's an original Samism right there, live on twitch.tv and youtube.com.
Original Samism. Let's fucking go, guys.
Y'all are alt wrong.
All right, Sam, are you ready to try this? Because I'm
about ready to go there myself, so if you'll bear with me, I will join you.
Yeah, go ahead and... I'll hang out by the guy who gave me his skeleton task.
What's with the restore pots?
Restore?
What you got? Oh, you got a magic potion.
And an anti-poison, yeah.
Right. Anti-poison. Do we need anti-poison? I didn't think we did.
You told me to keep it on me.
Oh, you don't need... well, true and correct. True and right.
Look at me. I'm just
I am decapitated now.
I'm listening to past Sam's things. And
why would you listen to him? He's a retard. Oh, come on. This is probably going to go horribly, horribly wrong.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Platty keeping that thing on her. What are you?
I don't rightly remember the exact way to get there. I'm just sort of clicking on the far side of the map and hoping it passed me there correctly.
Oh, that gassed. That gassed.
Did it get you?
It almost got me. I have half a pie on me just in case it actually decides to take it, but I know it's random, so I just gave it... I gave it something else to target.
Kaiser has found both crabs today.
Yes, both crabs. There are only 2 today. Crab. Fuck! Okay. No, it took one of my pies. Ugh.
Oh, so it did. Like how it ejects it out on the floor.
Yeah, I just ejected it and left me with the pie dish.
Uh-huh.
Three pieces of food? Just one.
Alright, so here we go, guys. We're going to use the metronome.
I don't know how to use the metronome.
Okay, so in the plugins list, yeah?
Okay.
Regular plugins list, not the plugin hub. Just look for metronome, and then open up the configuration for that, and you want to set the tick count to 1.
Okay.
Right? Set the tick volume to something that you can actually hear, probably be about 80, maybe a bit louder. And the
Set to
talk
96 right now, but
okay. Yeah, so tick and talk should both be the same. Then turn the plugin on, and it will go. That's how rapidly you've got to change your prayers.
okay.
Do it when you hear the sound.
Got it.
So what I'm going to do now.
Far bedooped me. I'm going to wait. So yeah. Sorry guys. The thing is. Oh my gosh, I've been blessed. What quests are we doing today? Today is Desert Treasure. We already did Contact earlier.
You watching this play?
I am.
You see how he's just dancing back and forth?
Yeah, he's kind of fucking stupid. That's great. Alright, let's, the wife has been maneuvered. Legitimately thought there was an orange spot on, on my TV and it moved. Great.
There we go. He's dead.
Alright.
I didn't use a single piece of food.
Alright, let's,
Best of
see how
luck.
this goes.
You got the metronome running.
I do indeed.
Put prop melee up and then just use the thingy on there. And then, like I say, it's just back and forth, back and forth. Don't worry if you take a hit. Just keep focusing on the prayer flicking. Make sure you attack him. There you go. Yes!
Oh my god, we're cheesing the fuck out of this. Let's go.
Easy. Doug says the rhythmic thumping and the yes is sending me. All right, that was nice and easy. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Where's the gem?
Back to Canifis.
Oh, back to Canifis. Okay.
I'm not going through those gas and wasting food.
I understand.
Mhm.
Did I just play a rhythm game? Yes, basically.
There's actually a couple of bosses in this that work in a very similar way to that.
My favorite.
Like I say, the Staying Alive by the Bee Gees is actually a perfect metronome.
I love this. I love. What was it? Fucking. It wasn't like tick based, but it was just like you kind of just like count out how many attacks you go next, count out, go next, count out, go next. It was Alchemical Hydra, my favorite boss.
Yeah.
Pattern pattern of that one.
It stimulated your tism, yeah.
My tism was very Sam, you know what I forgot to do?
What's that?
Drink the super defense and the magic potion.
Doesn't matter. You killed him. Those were just precautions.
Okay, let's grab me that sweet Draymond staff and come back here.
Right.
So is Pinky Pony Chemical Hydra. No, confused with their more well-known cousin, My Chemical Romance. No, I think I did that on. I can't remember if I did do that on stream or not. I don't remember. I was in
Hydra.
Japan.
I don't know if you did some on. I mean, you certainly screen shared it.
Yeah.
I don't remember
like, but
if you
actually
did.
streaming
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
No, you got pretty good at that.
I really did that one. I'm like, it's gonna be like I'm gonna be rusty when I go in and probably die a few times, but it's talk to Malik. Come here. All right. Blood diamond has been acquired. Not to be
Lovely.
confused with the real life ones.
Okay, now this is where things get very interesting. We're going up against Camille, the ice warrior. This is going to be either really fucking easy, or you are going to wish to commit Sudoku.
Yay, Sudoku!
So what you want to do is you want to grab your smoke staff.
Smoke staff.
We're going to be using fire magic. We are absolutely going to be using the hot book special effect here because we want this over and done with as quickly as possible. This is, seriously, Platty, I'm not going to lie to you, this is an absolutely ass fight, normally.
Chaos gauntlets.
You could use Chaos Gauntlets if you want, or you could use Fire Blast for the extra max hit. It's down to you.
I'll probably just do Chaos gauntlets in this case.
This is what we
more
have the
death
Menophyte
than
remedy for.
chaos, but- Oh, okay.
Actually, you know what? Using Chaos Gauntlets and Firebolt is the smart thing to do because he constantly drains your stats, and of course, the what do you call it? The restore's not instant. So, yeah, like I say, you want to be wearing your red dragon hide because you want to protect. We're going to be protecting from melee because he hits much harder with melee than he does with magic. He can freeze us with magic because he hits with ice barrage, right? But his magic attacks deal less damage. We've got some stuff to do before we actually get to the fight, and that's the awful part. Yeah, so
ice trolls. Oh my god.
yeah, I'm gonna say grab like 4 prayer potions. That should be plenty. I've got some Ranar if you need to make some more.
I have 50 of them in the thing, so we're good.
Lovely, perfect.
I'm gonna just deposit the anti-poison because I want more food.
If you've not got the gems on you, you shouldn't. I don't think you've got anything to worry about. I don't think the assassin comes after you unless you are specifically carrying them. I've actually, in all the times I've done Desert Treasure, I've only had the assassin once. Could be wrong.
Commel's Hilt.
Yeah, I don't
Is
think.
a teleport.
I don't think
we don't have.
Yeah, we don't have combat achievements on this.
Not a lot.
Yeah, we've not done Edgar's Ruse, so we can't teleport there. This will actually be your first time walking up to God Wars, won't it?
Yes, it will.
Oh, right, okay, well, in that case, climbing boots.
Yeah, climbing boots. Do I want the spiked ones? Or...
You will need the spike boots, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna bring, normal. I'm not gonna bring the gilded ones that I have.
Would you like a Super Restore mix?
Super Restore mix? Probably. I do have a Menophyte remedy, so...
Yeah, the Menophyte remedy is going to be good in general. The Super Restore mix is nice because we don't start off with the Menophyte remedy, if that makes sense. Like we're not going to be using that on the way there. We use that just for the fight.
Yeah. Okay. So what's the difference between Super Restore and Super Restore mix?
So a Super Restore mix can only ever be 2-dose. It's a barbarian potion whereby a Super Restore, a 2-dose Super Restore has been combined with caviar that you get from barbarian fishing. You've seen caviar before, I think. It's also fish roe.
Barbarian fishing.
Have you not? Okay,
No.
that's something else for me to show you. We can actually probably finish off today with that, actually. So yeah, it's fish eggs that's cut out of a leaping sturgeon, which you get from, you know where Backstorian Falls is. There's a little house on the far side of the lake, not the one we go through to get on the raft, but on the far side. That's Otto, God bless his house. You train barbarian skills there. There's alternate ways of doing fire making, fishing, and some other stuff. Prayer. And yeah, so you can then add the caviar to a 2-dose Super Restore, and what it does is it adds health to it. For a Super Restore mix, each dose heals you 6 HP, as well as giving you the normal restoration effect.
Hey, gotcha.
So yeah, they're food potions. They don't activate your food countdown timer. So they can be comboed with food as well.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah. If you're not going to be taking one though, I'll only use the one. Super defense, yes. Restore potion. Wait, restore potion or super? It says restore potion, so I'm going to trust it. Go with that. Okay, cake. We need a cake. Do you have a cake?
I have a chocolate cake.
Lovely. Okay, we are going for Firebolt. I might put some more charges on my Tome of Fire. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to.
Alright. We need a... I don't have a teleport to Trollheim at all.
No,
so
I don't
Games
think
necklace,
we...
probably?
I don't think... Yeah, we'll head to both up. I don't think we've got any way of teleporting there easily, sadly.
Not yet. Sad face.
Okay, we put away Iban's staff, because that's useless to us here.
Like,
should be alright.
Kill this hill. What the fuck do you mean? I'm gonna fight you one of these days. Ah.
One of these days it's going to be pow! Right in the kisser.
You're not wrong. Alright,
let me see. Pizza. Boom, let's go.
Pizza.
Don't think there's anything else. We need fire spells, decent combat gear, food. So yes, magic bonus is plus 12 still. Okay, that's good. And obviously we have the multiplier. Do I have a... I do.
So just a normal super restore, probably fine?
It says regular restore, and so I don't know whether... I don't know whether they mean that we should use a super restore or not. Because I might be just, you know, stupid.
Our stats are going to be continually drained.
Let me see. Okay, so yeah, super restore will be fine.
Okay.
The advantage of the super...
When do we do the Mena-fight one?
Basically when we go into the fight.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's because we have to kill ice trolls.
We do. Those aren't what we're actually there to kill, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you got spike boots, yes, you got a cake. I don't know if it got to be a regular cake or a chocolate cake.
This one says it works, so
okay.
I'm going with it, so...
Do you want me to bring an extra just in case?
I mean, yeah, if you want to spend the slot on it.
Yeah, I've absolutely got the spare slots. Don't worry. I'm very familiar with this fight.
I don't have pants on.
Platty, you can't just announce to the world that you don't have pants on. Like, I get it, okay, we're not exactly visible from the waist down. I know that we're basically like newscasters, but you can't just go... By the way, I don't have pants on. It's... Jesus Christ.
So are you using mixed hide for this, Sam?
You can use mixed hide. Red hide's got slightly better defensives.
Okay.
Or does it?
Does it? No.
I think the pants are the same.
The pants, they have worse magic defense, but better others' defenses.
We're going to be praying melee anyway. So it doesn't. So only.
I am also not wearing pants. Oh God, no! I'm not. Everyone's turning into a committed no.
You see, Platty, you complain about people bullying you, and then you go and do things like that, and I just can't help you.
I don't do it on purpose. It's not my fault.
You could have followed it up with, yeah, like Kaiser says, like, I'm just wearing shorts. You know.
I am wearing shorts.
Are they long shorts?
No. Long short. What? Wait, what?
Long shorts. You know, I'm surprised that those are called capris and, you know, not just mediums.
Oh God, I would call them capris if they were capris. All right, I'm ready to just. Am I ready, Sam?
Do yourself a favor, right? This is just general. This is just general haul stuff, yeah. Stuff like your games necklace. Put it in the bottom of your inventory.
It's about to be deleted, but yeah.
Is that the last charge on it? Is it?
That's the last charge. That's
okay.
why.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I should probably take a one charger myself. for the invent slot. Your Varrock teleport.
Hey, someone. What the fuck?
What's that?
That's a hell of a name. Harry Assistant. I banned the fucking bot.
Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I think you're pretty much good. I don't know. I've got cash on me. The reasons, I guess. I'm gonna go pelt the boss with coins.
Do it. Pelt him with coins. Do it.
Like, yeah, his stats are poor. You poor? You bad? Train your skills, Camel.
Your fucking stats are poor.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
There's some money. Buy some better gear.
Bertha.
Verse up indeed.
Bertha.
Hello.
Hello.
You know what I didn't fucking do?
What didn't you do?
How many charges have you got in your hotbook?
Hotbook?
Yeah.
673.
Could I convince you to give me a couple of pages?
Yeah?
That's why I had cash.
Remove. How many pages do you want?
5 would be plenty.
It's now 100 charges less.
Thank you. I was going to buy some, but I completely forgot because, I don't know, my brain's just not working today. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. I've slept well.
You slept well? I don't know. Then I got nothing, man.
Right, hotbook.
Hotbook is up.
Oh, we didn't bring a stamina pot. Come back.
I have a stamina pot.
Where? Oh, so
Right
you
below my
do.
teletap.
So you do. Fortunately, I have access to a bank right here. I mean, so do you technically, because there's the rogues den now. But you know.
Oh, this is where the Warriors Guild is. Isn't
That's
it?
correct.
Oh. So this is where you've been fighting all these.
I have 1 dose of stamina potion left.
You are a little bit screwed.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm here now.
Ball.
I'm committed.
You're here now. You're committed. 1 dose of stamina. Let's go. We'll smash the vial as soon as we go.
Right. I'm going to eat the glass for extra stamina.
There you go. That's how it works.
But yeah, this is in fact the Warriors Guild. Yeah, you'll see the room on the far side. You've got the where are you going?
I clicked a place and it was not a place to go.
Yeah, the so the armor animation platforms are in there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to walk up to the up to Tenzing's tent. We're going to take the scenic route.
Okay. Guess we gotta go to Trollheim.
We do indeed. See how we're doing for time. Ooh, 3 hours 25. Ooh.
Wow.
Bumper stream for you guys today.
Mm-hmm. No. Gotta go through the house, dumbass.
There's a wall there, Platty. I hate to be the one to break it to you.
I forgot that there was a wall. Climb over the still. I mean, I have 3 doses of stamina potion.
You've probably still get. Have you taken a dose?
No, not at all.
Okay. I was going to say because if you have, then I'll run, so you're not wasting it. Okay, you should get a warning up around about here somewhere.
There it is.
Yeah. Okay, so close it and run backwards and forwards a couple of times until it gives you the option to disable the warning.
Okay.
We will not be coming this way very many more times. We'll do Edgar's ruse. I've already had to come this way a couple of times for clue scrolls, so.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I haven't done as many of those as I should. Oh, I had this. Don't show me again.
There you go.
There it is. There we go.
Okay, so fun fact, you can actually come up to this point without climbing boots. You just can't go much further. You need them to get over these rocks.
Right.
We're on a rolling map. There we go.
Sam's rolling himself.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ow.
The next ones are going to get me, don't you worry about it. You know what just occurred to me?
What?
I want to try something. Stay there.
Oh, okay.
It just occurred to me.
He's
We
disappeared.
already. I've run off to the west. We already rescued Mad Edgar and Godfrey, I want to say, from the Troll Stronghold, right? Yes. Come back.
Yes.
Come back this way. Shortcut.
Coming back that way? Shortcut, okay. Go up the rocks. I just kind of stood in front of them because I accidentally clicked the top part instead of the bottom part.
Secret
door.
tunnel.
Oh, hey.
Remember this place?
I do.
You see, all the work we put in with all the quests is now paying off.
Berry and twig.
Mm-hmm.
I remember we kind of just stood in front of.
We
those
did, didn't
ones.
we?
Yeah.
Fucking ruined them.
Yeah, we did.
And now we just flick. Prop melee. Got this door.
Oh,
Doorway in the wall. There you go.
there
Drop
it is.
So basically what we've done is we've cut out the walk past the thrower trolls.
Oh, yeah. Sam's just gonna... Oh. Nope. Keep running.
Look at that. Someone's left
That's a lot of
124
nature.
coal. Do you want to run up there and
That's a
grab
lot
those?
of... You know what? What's up?
Run up there and grab those.
Okay.
Wait, why have they got such a long timer on them?
Someone dropped them from an event, I think.
Right. Free coal.
I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna pick up the nature runes. I'm gonna put the nature runes in here. There we go. Look at that.
You see, that rune pouch is paying dividends. Quite literally.
It really is. Rune pouch is so good.
I need to stop slacking. Okay, don't follow that
Slacking,
person.
he says.
They're going to God Wars.
I'm not... They're off to God Wars.
Mhm.
We are not off to God Wars. We have ice trolls. I require food, BRB.
Bon appetit.
I have some tortellini in the fridge from yesterday.
We love a tortellini or two.
My brother's like, I made some lazy pasta. Let's go.
Lazy pasta, tortellini.
Oh, hey, look, it's all snowy.
Yep, it looks delightful here. When we go through this gate, however, your stats will start being drained, I believe. We're going to very carefully use the cake on the troll child.
Okay.
We talk to him. Okay, so yes, we do use the Menophyte thingy here. Oh, I'm sorry, my mum says that we ice trolls are so cold we can freeze the air around us when we're upset or angry. I'm afraid I must have frozen those gates too much when I was crying, but since you told me you were going to help rescue my mummy and daddy, you should be able to squeeze through the bars. I'm much smaller than most trolls, so it should be easy for you.
Alright, so we're going to use it as we get in.
You will experience a constant slow drain of your stats while you remain within it.
Alright. Drink the Metaphyte.
Yep, and then just get to killing trolls.
Oh, I didn't mean to go through.
No,
No,
you go through,
go
go through.
I've tried. I said I didn't mean to go back through.
Oh, I see.
It's time to get to killing trolls. Oh yeah, there's no more. I have no run energy. That's that tracks.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking got a rune battle axe off the. I'm sorry, Dr. Jekyll. Go away. I just needed. Come here. Oh my. That hit hard. Hello, blood runes.
Okay, and then when you've got 5, if you just hold left control and just keep spam clicking on the cave entrance over here.
There we are.
The quest helper will tell you when you've killed enough.
Yep.
Okay, now we drop prayer.
Oh yeah, drop her. There we are.
There are some ice
Stamina
wolves
potion
here.
Doesn't do anything here. What's
No,
up?
it won't. It won't do. Alright, then when we get to the wolves, we stick prop melee back on.
Mm-hmm.
And same again, just hold left control down and keep clicking.
We didn't set that up for me, Sam.
It works anyway.
Oh, it does?
Yep. You'll notice that you occasionally will just dash forwards whenever you got one round energy.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Mm-hmm. Take another sip of the Menophyte potion. There he is.
There's mine.
You will need to keep clicking on him, because when he freezes you, you stop attacking.
I'm gonna need to go up to him.
Just keep an eye on your health.
Yep. Oh, there goes my health. I'm just chowing down now. Come on. I'm gonna drop a little pie dish. Come on. Oh, chocolate cake and a super restore.
Yep. Getting a bit
Give me 2
dicey.
chocolate cakes. Equip the spike boots. Oh, I need to turn off my prayer.
Oh god, can I land a hit?
To unsubscribe, please press 911. I will fucking do it. There we are. I'm just gonna go ahead.
Yep, with the spike boots on. Now, it is possible to slip and fall off of the path. So, you will take damage if you do. Fortunately, you've got a good amount of food on you.
I do indeed.
Bear in mind that the super restore that you've got, or the super doses of super restore that you've got, are for, what do you call it? For restoring your agility.
Oh, got it. I'm not gonna worry about my prayer until I use the ice sledge.
Lassie, how good are you on skis IRL?
I haven't skied in a long while. And actually, I've never skied. But I am, I used to snowboard a little bit way back in the day, but I have not, done it in so long. Okay. Oh. Okay, a little bit of slipping.
Mm-hmm. We're just gonna take it careful.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yeah, make sure you stay above about 30 HP.
Mm-hmm. Why do I smell something burning? Is that a candle? It smells like a candle.
Could be a candle. Maybe it's just wishful thinking because we're so cold.
Maybe. I fell down a little bit.
Yep, it will happen. It will happen.
I mean, I stumbled, but...
Yeah.
So I go through the ice gate. Oh. I fell. Immediately.
Yeah. Yeah. It's painful. It's painful, this part.
Oh, Menophyte Remedy is almost out.
Don't worry about it now.
Don't worry about it now.
No more combat.
Break the ice. There we are. Alright, I have all of the diamonds now. I'm gonna go back to Oh, whoa. No!
What?
I dropped my spiked boots.
Oh? Oh, because your invent was full. Don't worry about it, you won't need them again.
Okay, thank goodness.
Alright.
I'm gonna store this and I'm gonna take a quick detour. Basically just store everything. Fucking stores.
The CS says, oof, that had to suck. Oh, it did. It really, really did.
Oofda.
Yeah, that's the least fun part of the quest. Usually I do it first to get it out of the way. But, yeah,
Where's the ice? Wait. Okay. For a second, I'm like, where did my ice jewel go?
If you've lost it, don't worry about it. We can go and get it back. It's just a trip back up to the child.
It's fine. I have not lost it. It just got stored somewhere I did not expect.
I'm gonna restore with a ring of dueling.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Burning amulet that someone just dropped on the floor.
What the fuck?
Oh, actually, returning to my house restored all my stats.
Oh.
I guess. Or maybe it was the thing it doesn't matter. I need to restore prayer anyway.
Prayer, health.
Alright, so the majority of the damage that we're liable to take now is going to be melee. So I'm going to pop down to the Grand Exchange, and I'm going to grab a stand pot. Because there is a, what do you call it? A labyrinth pyramid similar to the one from Ixbron's Little Helper.
Okay. Is it going to be, how much of one is it going to be? Because I have a 3-doser still.
That should be enough. That should be enough.
Okay. Time to re-equip myself then for... Yes, gauntlets. So we're going to be doing some meleeing, you saying?
Defending against it, yeah.
Defending against it. Okay,
Yeah.
but what are we going to be using is the real question.
Well, we won't be fighting as such. It's a run.
Oh, okay.
So you could put like if you got like boots of lightness on or something like that, that would work.
Okay, boots of lightness along with
yeah,
my heavy duty gear.
Yeah, just to keep yourself relatively light. So yeah, so has anyone else seen the YouTube XP when watching other live streams of bigger channels? I haven't. No, that must be something relatively new.
YouTube's doing XP now?
Be a bit like Twitch drops, I would imagine.
You would think.
Okay, so Amulet of Glory. I've got that one there. Let's do that.
Got that on as well. Boots of lightness. Just... I was bringing... I don't know if I should bring the shield or not. Probably not.
Wouldn't be the worst idea in the world.
I don't know
just
about weapon, though.
Just extra defenses.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Weapon, just stick a DDS on in case you get attacked by the assassin. Just so that you can actually have the defensive style set for extra, basically for 3 defense levels extra for free. Anti-poison, just in case as well.
Anti-poison, yep. Combat bracelet too.
Yep.
Where? Pouch, and then I'm going to configure, deposit all these things.
You're going to want some food.
Yes, I will. I also want a prayer potion. Let me grab the prayer potion. Let's bring 2 of those. And then
Teleport to house, because Pollen of Nietzsche is fairly close to Jaldroact.
Yes. TP to house. I'll bring a couple of those.
You can take a look at my inventory if you want.
And then food it up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the gem. Yeah, those things are probably... What do I have? Do I have anything? I have nothing.
Is YouTube doing what Twitch does for Twitch points? I think so. I think that this sounds like what it is, yeah.
Oh, Sam's got a super restore instead of the prayer pot?
Yep, you're totally down to you.
Okay. You also have... Oh, are those your Hello Home teleports?
Yeah, I'm out of tablets.
Got it.
I need to make some more. Or buy some more.
Just
The dust rune's a combination air and earth rune, so it will just use 1 dust rune instead of an air rune and an earth rune, or 2 dust runes.
Do I need to use the diamonds on something?
We will do, yes. Yeah, you need them with you.
No. Like, using them, like, clicking and using them.
You will need to click and use them on things, yes. Before we go in.
So
Yeah.
I will go ahead and get this organized then.
Pro tip, by the way, stay in the bank until you're ready to teleport. As in, keep the interface open, because then the assassin can't spawn.
Okay.
Alright, free up 1 invent slot. I just want to check something, because I I don't remember if there's an achievement we can do while we're here.
I am not moving. I am not doing anything.
Jaldro Act.
A desert achievement diary thing?
That's what I'm thinking, yeah. I think of making a teletab or something like that. Desert achievements.
Teletab. Teletab. Tab. What does XP even do?
That's a good question. Just bear with me 2 seconds, chat. I'm going to be right back. Just going to run to the restroom real quick. I won't be a second, Platty.
Okay, I'm just going to stay in the bank and sit here and talk with people.
All right.
Ah, hello.
Good to go?
I believe I am.
I
got distracted by something real quick. I'm checking on
That's all good.
something. Ah. Ah. Well, that's interesting to see. We'll see how if that actually pans out or not. 2 days apparently. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyways.
All right.
I'm ready. Let's go ahead and fucking
finish this up.
Finish this up, yeah.
Yep. Teleport outside my house.
Okay. Oh, someone literally just got it on them.
Oh?
Someone got the assassin to show up on them right as I left my bank.
That was probably me.
You were still at Ferox Enclave, were you?
Oh no, I wasn't. No. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's where it was.
It might have been you then. Was it called an assassin or a mysterious stranger?
I didn't see. It didn't say anything. Like I didn't. Oh, we didn't even bring a. Whatever.
We don't need them. Take a sip of stamina.
Okay, better now than later.
Mm-hmm.
Mysterious stranger. I see. Like I didn't even see it. Like it wasn't even attacking me. It was going after someone else.
Oh right. Oh well.
So it's a third person with the diamonds on them.
Mm-hmm. Either that or they're doing DT2.
Because you get these again?
Similar sort of affair. Okay, now just follow the guide, use the correct gems on the correct things.
Smoke.
I have had the mysterious stranger literally spawn in right on top of me right as I went to put the last diamond in before.
And before it happens again.
Not likely.
No, there's the last diamond.
All right.
No mysterious stranger.
Time to descend through here.
Climb down the ladder. No, open the pyramid entrance. And then down the squiggle.
Okay, so I think the trick here is to just keep clicking on the ladder. You don't want to stop moving.
Okay. Please. Nope. Fuck you. Click on the ladder again.
Mm-hmm.
Stamina pot.
Yep. Just got to keep moving.
There we go. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Go, go, go. There we go.
The reason we keep clicking is because sometimes scarabs can be spawned in, as you probably saw back there, and they'll stop you from moving, and yeah, that can lead to compounding issues, shall we say.
Grabs. Oh wow, you're getting... I see what you mean by compounding issues when you stopped. What the hell? No, 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 no.
Just keep going.
There you
You're
go.
alright. You're alright.
I hate that you stop to watch the scarabs
Mm-hmm.
spawn in. What? What?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It tossed you out. Back to the start.
Alright. Well, I guess maybe a second stamina potion would have been needed.
Are you out of doses?
I have one more dose. Should I just... Should I go back?
I tell you what. Wait for me to complete this, and then I'll just give you what I've got left. Yeah, saves you going back.
Sounds good. Mm-hmm.
That is, of course, assuming I complete this.
I'm gonna sit here and wait.
Mm-hmm.
Just sitting at the beginning part. No, mummy, stay away from me.
Oh, don't actually stay inside. You can get tumbled out and take damage even if you're just at the very beginning.
Well, good to know. I got tumbled unharmed outside the pyramid when I did this, so. I'm just restoring my energy now.
And here we see the spectral Azanadra.
I will see it soon, hopefully. Back at the pyramid, I got yeeted out.
I know that they could not trap me here for long. Well done, friend. Tell me, how goes the war? War? You do not know of the war for our survival. More time must have passed than I had thought. Tell me, what news of Great Padua? Do the shining spires of Lassar still stand? And what of glorious Anakal? The fortress is still intact?
Sorry, I've never heard of them.
No. My lord, what has become of you? I cannot hear your voice anymore. My thanks to you, friend, for your help in freeing me from this accursed place, but it seems that I have much to do to make amends. If our empire no longer stands, then it means that we must have failed, my lord. How long have I been trapped here? Master, Have you truly been dispatched from this world?
Ugh, fucking poison interrupted. Damn it.
My friend, for your efforts in freeing me, I offer you the gift of knowledge. We Margaret were once granted powerful ancient magics by our lord. I now bestow their power upon you. They will replace the knowledge you previously had, but you may switch between them by praying at the altar in this room at any time. May you use them well. I trust that we shall meet again, but now I must leave you. Feel free to use the portal I shall create to return here easily in the future.
And there it is. I should probably go and let AhEtoBleh know what happened here. There's the ancient magic book, which I need to rearrange because it is... Oh no, actually, no I don't. Ah, that's right. Okay, we just need to switch off of the book and then back to it. The ancient magic book. Okay. I'm heading back round to you.
I'm up here.
Hello. I have 2 doses of stamina pot left.
Cool. That gives me another 3 to work with.
Should be plenty.
I also have full run energy now, so we should be able to get through this. Or I should be able to.
Meanwhile, back at the pyramid. Trade with Platty. There you go. Do you need anything else potion-wise or anything?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay, there you go. Alright. Good luck.
Okay. I'm going to, I'm just going to combine those up and drop a vial on the ground and call it good. You don't need to have any prayer or anything going up?
No, I mean, you can use prop melee while you're running through if you really want to, just to mitigate any damage.
Meanwhile, back at the pyramid.
Yee, we're just kind of sitting here. Don't worry, we'll get through. I'll get there, damn it. Scrabs. And before it yeets me out again.
Look, it could happen. I think this is probably only the 3rd time ever I've made it all the way through without getting yeeted.
Nope.
Did you get kicked out again?
So close. No. I just remembering how close I was. It was also mummies taking a swing at me.
Yeah.
Aye. It's a lot of damage. Stop it. Here's where I got yeeted.
Beware of the
just
jackals.
did it again.
Kicked you out again.
It's the exact same spot.
Yeah, like I say, it's fairly random.
But it did the exact same spot twice in a row.
Yeah. It's like a chance when you step over certain tiles, and it's unavoidable. Like, you have to step over the tiles. It's just a chance.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry, Platty. I wish I could,
My luck. Sam, my luck only affects drops. It doesn't affect...
I mean, if you think about it, it is still affecting a drop. The problem is that the drop is you.
Damn it. Beware the jackals. Yeah. No. Just leave. Just go. Down the ladder. Stamina. Go. I'm ready to hit it a third time, Sam. And you're gonna have to bring me more stamina pots. Hit it and quit it.
Right.
Mr. Yes, you still going? Stretch and hydrate? Yeah, we're almost done now.
Indeed. You know, conversely, we are falling at the last hurdle.
That is really, yeah. Down to the third room again. Ow. Holy crap, there's just a wall of them right there. Alright. Who's ready for the third time? Holy fuck, I made it past it.
Yeah. Oh.
No. Scarabs?
A messenger just appeared. I have a letter for you. I'm told it's quite important. Please read it when you get the chance. The messenger has given you a letter. Read the important letter.
Go.
Dear Amphibian, I recently acquired some information that I found to be quite exciting. I have been a great admirer of your work for some time now, so I wanted to share it with you. Deep beneath Trollheim, there is an ancient dungeon where 4 armies are locked in endless battle. Within this dungeon, there is a frozen door, behind which lies a treasure unlike any other. However, the door was sealed long ago by the leaders of the 4 armies. I believe the treasure behind that door will be of great appeal to you. If I'm correct in this assumption, then seek out the leaders of the 4 armies. Each of them should have a piece of the key needed to unlock the door. Assemble the key, and you will have everything you need. All the best, your admirer. That is a little missive letting me know that I have now, technically speaking, completed all of the requirements necessary to enter Nexus Prison in the God Wars dungeon. And I'm not going there for some time. Because that fight will absolutely annihilate me. Okay.
I'm here.
Don't immediately talk to him. Just wait wait to see if there are any scarabs. Run around the room a couple of times. Alright. Are you poisoned at all?
Not at all.
Alright, go ahead and talk to him.
There's the magic XP. Pray at altar or study the lectern?
I pray at the altar. That's for making the teletabs.
Oh.
Okay. Now pray at the altar again.
And then do it a third time?
And then do it a third time to get back on the normal book, yep.
So,
Okay.
Okay, so this is where all the different teletabs are. Okay, got it.
So now what we're going to do is we're going to go to the Grand Exchange.
Oh, okay. Grand Exchange.
Mhm.
Goodbye.
And you want to grab, I think it's only 80k, but I'm going to grab like 120. You probably should too.
120?
Mhm.
Okay. 120k. Boop. Do I need anything else?
Nope. We're just going to head back outside the house in Polnivnice.
Polnivnice, okay. Should I strip my armor off?
You don't have to. You can if you want. Quite sober.
I
now,
don't
we're-
have. What about probably just gonna bring one of these just in case. Water skin.
Mhm.
Boop-a-doo. House teleport outside.
Mhm.
Let's go. No. I see Sam.
Hello.
Hello.
We're heading back to AhEtoBleh.
Got it. I'm gonna run out of run energy.
Yeah.
Is that a well or a bank?
Here.
Oh, hello. Oh. Trade. Oh, nice.
I thought I had.
Trade fruit.
Mhm.
Nom. There's the desert wolves.
They are brown. As opposed to orange.
Mm-hmm. It was a are you talking about like what the big circle area is in that where me and Sam keep telling Bart? That's the Grand Exchange. That's what that is.
Mhm.
It's not a. So basically, it's like a
Auction house.
auction house. Oh, he's up
This way?
here, isn't he?
Talk to Iblis. And Iblis says, "So, have you spoken to my lord Azanadra yet?" "Yes, I have." "And what words did he have for his followers?" "I didn't really mention you at all, but he did teach me some cool new magic spells." "It is understandable, perhaps. His poor mind must be addled after all those years of confinement. He would not willingly ignore his followers. Anyway, if he has taught you our ancient magics, you may be interested in purchasing an ancient heirloom that was passed down to me. My ancestor fought in the ancient battles using the magic of our god. This heirloom will help you with the speed of your spellcasting. Normally I could not bear to part with such a priceless relic, but for your help in freeing my lord Azanadra, I will be prepared to sell it to you for a mere 80,000 gold. Are you interested?" "Yes, please." "Take care of it. It is the only heirloom from those times I possess, although rumor has it many of our ancient warriors were buried with identical weapons, so that they could continue to fight for my lord in their deaths."
Yeah. Ancient
And
staff.
that right there. Just put my override on. Okay, let's get out of this hellish desert.
Sounds good.
G.
How are we going? G. Bloop.
Oh, wow. Okay. 4 hours. 4
4
hours. What a quest.
Ah, we did it, Sam.
We did. We did. You have completed Desert Treasure for the first time.
Yes, I have.
Indeed.
It's not Desert Treasure 2, but it is Desert Treasure.
Well, we do take what we can get. We do take what we can get. But that is going to do it for us today. And thank you earlier on for Res Smudge, who followed me on Twitch. Greatly appreciated. Speaking
I
of...
don't have my followers correctly
Don't you?
on, so it's fine. It's something I'll work on maybe one of these days.
Indeed. Brad says, "Good stream today." Thank you, Brad. It's it's always fun seeing all you guys in here. You guys keep showing up. It's fantastic that you do. Platty,
Yes.
what are you doing tomorrow?
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring! Woo!
Elden Ring. Yeah.
What's the plan in Elden Ring? Do you know?
I don't know. I'll probably, fucking... Oh, there's the messenger.
There you go. There you go. All right. So basically just hit stuff till it dies, right?
Yeah. Also, destroy the important letter.
Make sure you read it first.
I did.
Okay, good. Good. All right. Oh. Well, in that case, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining us on this Sunday Chill and Skill. Magicks most foul and ancient. Indeed.
Sam has some crazy titles that he loves to use.
I do. I like to get a little bit creative, I'm a writer at heart, and a joker, and an artist, and a musician. Who am I kidding? I'm a bit part streamer. That's what I am. And I'm not happy with that. But yeah. So coming up on Tuesday, we will have some more Path of Exile for you.
Yes.
Thank you to Dodge earlier on for mentioning about the buffering and such. I do think that is going to be one of those things that it affects primarily mobile. just because the bitrate is as high as it is. I'm going to see what I can do about that. I'm going to go back and review the stream on Twitch because I can do that with the VODs and just see how good/bad it was and whether it was, you know, after I changed the bitrate, whether or not it was skipping out on odds and sods. It probably was. It probably was. So yeah, so I'll go and check that. So greatly appreciated that. Mr. Yes says, so will you guys allow multiplayer on RuneScape? It is multiplayer. It's an MMO.
Yeah, it's just an MMO. You see all these people hanging around here? This is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're just here.
I will warn you, as an MMO, it does take many hours to get to the point where you're, you know, fighting the really difficult challenges. You saw us take on some mechanically tricky stuff today, but yeah. All that being said, Platty, is there anything else that sort of comes to mind? Anything you want to say before we get out of here?
No.
All right.
No,
well,
no. I'll let myself stop. You know, I'll stop saying things eventually. One of these days, I'll stop saying things that can be misconstrued.
Brad Passos, Duo Group Iron. We considered it. But given that this is like Platty's first time playing at this level of Scape,
properly, like not in leagues, but proper this Scape, yeah. Like this is like honestly my first character for like getting through all this stuff, basically.
So do these players, do these extra people act as players or NPCs? These are all real people. Everyone you see standing around here. Yeah, these are all real people. Well, some of them will be bots, which are not legal in the game. But yeah, they're all real players. And yeah, you can partner up with them to fight bosses and such and trade and all that kind of thing. Yeah, it's an MMO, like any other in that regard. What'd you call it? Yeah.
Say everything that could be misconstrued. Damn it.
Everything that could be misconstrued.
I mean,
got him.
Got him.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Well, if you are brand new here and you haven't already, don't forget to click that subscribe button if you would like to see more of what we've got going on. Like I said, we've got some Path of Exile coming up on Tuesday. That will be the same start time as ever, unless there are any interruptions. You'll be able to check out our community pages on YouTube for updates on any delays along those sorts of lines. We don't usually have delays, but, you know, if there are any, that's where you'll be able to find out information about it. You can click that notification bell on the YouTube side of things if you would like to get alerts on your connected devices, so phones or PC, you know, browsers, whatever, for when we're going live. But yeah, it's almost always around the same time, which is 5 p.m. Pacific time, 2 a.m. Central European time. That's my time zone. We are currently in summertime, so make sure you take that into account if you are not in a time zone that practices daylight savings times. So yeah, Path of Exile on and Platty's got some Elden Ring coming up tomorrow. Don't forget to like the stream if you have enjoyed it on the YouTube side of things. You can follow on Twitch. Following and subscribing is different things over there. I keep forgetting that. I've got to start bearing that in mind. Anyway, if you are listening in the future, maybe you're watching one of the playlists or something that we've got set up, that's absolutely fine. But if you didn't get a chance to take part in chat, but you got something that you want to say, a question about this game or any of the games that we play, we get notifications when your comments come through, so make sure you do leave us one of those. And if it's about this game, any of the games that we play, or our streaming schedules, we will endeavour to get back to you at the next most convenient point in time. All of that being said, boys and girls, thank you very much for joining us for this foray into the mid to high game. Frankly, we're getting up there, and I promise next week I won't forget what the theme is. If you're wanting some more Scape, it will be coming back next Sunday as per usual for the OSRS Sunday Skill and Chill. And yes, Ascension will absolutely be the theme next week. You heard it here second. All right, that's gonna do us, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Have a pleasant evening, morning, afternoon, relevant time of day, and we will catch you next time. Good night.
Good night.